Hello, good evening. Wait, let me just smack that one. Good, good, good. How's it going? All right, we have that. Ooh, asteroids for this. We have the program today, so we've got a couple of redemption codes that I need to enter in here. What are they? Wait, let me just copy these. Pretty well today. I was pretty lucky. Oh, really? What happened that made your day so lucky, Speedy? Let's see. Mechanism City. Okay. Into the fog. And reunion. Damn right. Clay and clay. I had only one pull in Endfield and need to hope that pull was Camille and he just appeared. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good. So wait, it took only one pull left. I was confused there. I was gonna say, like, did it take only one? Only one pull? And you're the one calling me lucky? Alright, we've got a lot of teasers for upcoming stuff here. That's cool, that's cool. New skin for Chisan Lene. Ooh. I tested him out. And do you like him so far? And we have Yang Shuangling or something like that, right? Yeah. As well as Sui Sui. Very vibrant colors. Very pretty too. And the glow up for Yang Yang as well. God damn. God damn. Let's see. I might as well just do weekly boss today. All of them? One? He good when you have Levitan, but if not, he's useless. Well, guess he's useless to me then. Levitan. Could have gotten you. Why did I think Mifa was gonna appear in 1.1? My dumbass wanted to do a pull. And that freaking rerun banner as well. Couldn't have just given me Levitan. But anyway, as it ain't about me, it's about you. Happy for you that you found a new useful character to put in a team with Lava Cake. It's not like Tang Tang where you can use her as DPS or with Rossi or with Mifu. He does have the damage to be a DPS. Isn't he good for... He doesn't have damage. Oh, isn't he good for that CC thing? Where it boosts every damage that isn't a skill, basic attack, combo skill, ult. Does that apply to his bats that keep moving between mobs. Because that's the first thing I was thinking of. Okay, another day of Hackermans. I can't believe they actually made this an actual event. They move if you kill the target, right? But does that count as skill damage, basic attack damage, ult damage, or is it like its own thing that gets boosted by that that conditional handicap? BDE9 1C. E9 1C. BD. Okay. Hard mode. They don't do, if I'm not wrong, they don't do damage, they inflict heat infliction. Or the damage is so small that I don't notice it. That's what I was thinking of. It's like a DOT, but maybe that one's useful. I don't know. It's not like I've actually gotten any hands-on numbers to compare with. Let's see, where do we want to go? Do I need to upgrade pieces? I guess this one could have been... Wait, did I just exit again without bringing in... Oh my god, I did. Why do I keep doing that like a stupid dum-dum? Create energy heavy, and then defense. Yeah. Crit rate, crit damage. Let's toss you here. So in short, he's more like Gilberta, but more focused to one character. Interesting. Gonna have to see what people think of him later on. I mean, so far, I like that all characters can kind of be used interchangeably to a certain degree in a lot of teams. So there is a lot of freedom so far. Well, somewhat of a freedom. Crit rate, attack, tang, da, 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 no. Well, whatever. What is this? Double crit, double crit. Okay, this one definitely needs replacing. Attack, there we go. Maybe become more useful when the new heat DPS drops. Maybe so. Let's give that one first. Liberation, crit damage. Can we get crit rate as well? Do I crit rate though? Attack. It's not bad. Could use some, but you know what? Let's just do that test field. I don't want to use my brain right now. I am exhausted. Should remember to do some pulls later. Maybe Lucy will finally come on. I don't think she will, but it pays off to be delusional sometimes. One thing I don't like, Leviathan absorbs heat infliction to boost her damage, but he can also absorb heat infliction. So you can steal Leviathan's heat infliction. I guess if you do the rotation wrong, yeah. Okay. Should just absorb the previous saved ones I got. Cool. No, both do it on their final oh, that's gonna be problematic. Couldn't you just rush into it? Let's see. Okay, we've got a few pulls to do. Let's wait. God damn, gonna need dupes. Let's go. Wait, this was pull number. What? Oh, thought so. 55, 56, 57, 58. Pull number 59. No. Pull number 60. No. God damn. God damn. Pull number 60. Do I do the rest on the weapon banner, then get 5 and hope for soft pity pull? You know what? No. We don't risk it. This doesn't feel good in his kit. Then maybe it's like you said, future heat character that works with him will probably come up sometime. Oops. Don't think there's much we need to do with them. Oh yeah, Depths of Elusive Realm. Dream Abode. Open Gate Fissure. Ooh. Ivory Gatekeeper. Hello there, didn't expect to meet you here again. Just as Namipon and the Ebony Gatekeeper predicted, the Dreamland's disturbance is closely connected to the Dream Abode. Okay. What we have in front of us is the gateway to the Dream Abode, which is actually a defense measure called the Gate Fissure. Normally only verified inhabitants can pass through it and enter the Dream Abode. But it malfunctioned earlier, and some abnormal frequencies managed to break in, which in turn stirred quite a bit of chaos throughout the Somnoir. And thanks to your hard work, these frequencies have all been wiped out. Now we just had to fix these 5 gateways. What should I do? Well, the previous anomaly has sprung the defense system to go out of control. We have to shut it down first and reboot. All 5 gateways have a Fisher Warden Guardian guarding them, and defeating these guardians is the only way for me to shut down the gate Fisher. Sounds like a tough job. That's quite a challenge. Sure is, meow. But before you take on the gate Fisher, bring along that dream tracker you got from the depth of illusions. That way you'll be able to use the powers you gained in the previous dreamland. Abby and I are the gatekeepers, but we keep asking for your help in the end. I'm really sorry. It's fine. You both did the best you could as well. Both of you and Namipana worked hard enough to secure the Somnoir. Time I get my act together. Let's patch up that gate Fisher together. Alright. Let's see. I understand that he need that if you run him without Leviathan because of his combo skill trigger, but it doesn't have enough damage to be played alone. Wait, we're talking first? There are a total of 5 Fisher Wardens and dream about and uniqueness of the force to be reckoned with. First 4 Wardens can be challenged in any order. You will face the final Fisher Warden after defeating the first 4. After 3 minutes of combat, the Fisher Warden attack will be increased. After 6 minutes of combat, the challenge will automatically fail. Get enhancement during challenges. These enhancements are cumulative. The more Fisher Wardens you challenge, the stronger the enhancement effects will be. Okay. By the way, his combo skill triggers when a heat affliction gets absorbed. So wouldn't that mean it could technically still work with Leviathan? As long as she gets to absorb before. I mean, I guess he can absorb himself as well. Switch opponent here. Healing received. Healing received. Healing received. Healing received. Okay. Enemies become cleverer. Okay. Let's beat up Fleur-de-Lis. Am I doing any damage? God damn, 1000 HP bars. Okay, damage is still okay. We're looking. Okay, more than halfway through. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. No! Again. Don't let it end like this. I guess I'll have to actually build up. In depths of illusion. Whoops. Oh my god, that was bright. And the little seal accessory. Forget to avoid again. Let's do emergency heals just in case. Still broken. Still broken. Yeah. Hey. Okay, that wasn't bad. I was just being a dum-dum. Not avoiding properly. One door closed. Okay. Let's leave for now. Oh, does it mean that only the one I saved will be worked on? Makes sense, makes sense. I just still gotta open all frickin' nodes. Well, that can be done outside of streams as well. I think we move on to Endfield now. Shall we? Nah, we don't have enough. I'll get my weeklies done eventually as well. No, yes.
Arcanites.
Oh. You see, this is how you do a patch. You don't just kick you out of the game, or you don't just get kicked out of the game. Let's see if our free pulls do anything nice. This was 1 gig. There we go. Two tickets. Thank you for that. And we got, alright, the dossier. That one has gotten converted as well, I believe. Got the drops, bug fix. Cool. Limited time usage. Hell yeah. 16.3k. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Where's that green ore? Extract seed. Let's see. Got a bunch of clues. Let's see what I can send away. Here you go, Speedy. And 1 clue for you as well. Belly full, belly full. Should probably go into the D-jugs first. Oops. No. Yes. My god, I ate so much salmon earlier today. Now I'm finally feeling the effect of it. Oh my gosh. Let's see. No. Actually, let's just get this over with so I don't have to think much. Do I really need to keep a little amount just in case power runs out? Wait, did they already implement the backup power for AIC? God damn, this is hardly anything. Let's get that one, and then I don't really need to do anything else. Okay. Ooh, 43%. 75%. Wait, how many do I have? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Buy that, and we hop into this one. Is that 10 million? Oh my gosh, it is. God damn. Oops. Let's see, what do I need to do? I think my remaining weekly mission is just consuming sanity. Oh yeah, his narrative event is out. I guess we've got Endfield stuff to do later. Very cool, very cool. Monitoring. Thank you for that. the stock builds are not really in a rush. Oh, that's 82k. For some reason, my brain didn't register that 1-0. Okay. Oh my gosh. What a destruction of stock bill gain there. Let's see. Combat drill. Danse macabre. Right, that's his. New test criteria. Even lower timer. God damn. Let's see. Log in for 5. Operator 1 time. Level up weapon. Infuse 1 essence in wooling. Get 30 essences of any quality after. But I haven't done any wooling. Loot. Oh right, that thing also gives you just by beating up enemies. Perform arsenal issue. What do you mean? Well, I guess if I do cannon, maybe. Oh yeah, let me see. Eminent reputes. Does anybody need this? New bundle. No, right. This one's new. Code exchange. Let's grab that. We don't need that. We don't have enough for this. Sad. Reset. Yes. Next. Yes, we can take it. Oh my god, when did I destroy my stock here? Complete side mission, Dance Macabre. Okay, almost done with the battle pass as well. Looking good, looking good. Shall we do a trial? A test run with our boy Camille? The heat element Vanguard. You can summon Firefang and Vesper Wings. To apply heat infliction, weaken, and heat susceptibility. Right. He did combo skill and ult for SP region. Turn for a while to apply temporary weakness and heat susceptibility. When targeting with hovering Firefang Vesper, defeated Firefang Vesper fly to another. Right, that one we knew. Combo skill. Right, you mentioned that. Deals heat damage and recovers SP. Uncover SP. Ultimate also temporarily replaces the battle skill with Hunter Pursuit. Is regarded as combo skill and deals more. Replaces the battle skill from the ult, and that counts as combo skill. Interesting. Deals more damage, recovers more SP. So that means you fire off your skill more often then. Summons the Fire Fan Vesper. Use operators can consumer absorb heat inflict so that Camille can deal damage, recover SP, and grant buffs that benefit the entire team. All right. Oops. Let's try on that. Oh, that was Anton. Have you pulled it? Just came back. Not yet. Decided to do the drill first. Oh my god. Almost dead. Okay, didn't die. That's good, that's good. I probably have to get used to him if I do obtain him. But we're not gonna count on it. You gotta be realistic. Otherwise, it'll just be big sad. Confirm. Right. A temple, here we go. Ooh, wait. Oh, that was his ticket. Yeah. Temple, here we go. It's a gold. Only one. Man. Oh, I should just skip here. Let's do singles. And we skip quickly. Uh, 65 attempts to 6-star, okay. Another arc light. Wolf guard, and the last ticket we have here. Nothing. We just have to wait for the remaining 3. Apply heat affliction. Good. Alright, that was that. Expected as much though. No Camille, no. But that is okay. Guess I'll wait for Arcane. Where's Chen? There is Chen. Why does Chen always break the audio effect? The voice effect? Don't understand. Okay. At least we got 2 chartered headhunting tickets. Double H tickets. We didn't get any. Oh, it has a cycle. Okay. So now wait for Arcane. Exactly. And hopefully pulls will be kinder there. Otherwise I'll be in deep trouble. Very deep trouble. Oops. I hope that as well. I need to collect ore barrel first. Me too. I should hurry up and finish up my remaining Genshin quests so I can dedicate some more time to questing and on Endfield. But there's gonna be a lot back to back soon. But you have 16k, I only have 1.1k. Yeah, but 16k is like what? 30 pulls out of 120. Still not enough. Oops. I only have 12 pulls for Arcane. You can't complain here, man. You at least got Camille. I didn't. So I can very much complain here. Let's go. Yeah. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. What you talking about? So Arcane appears for both of us, of course. We always hope for the early raid up characters, so we can save more holds for future characters. And also, aren't you interested in that idol girl? God damn, your pulls are gonna be sweaty there. Getting Camille. Wait, did you pull for a Mifu or did you skip? Mifu, I did one in temple. Right. Goddamn. Mifu, Camille, Arcane, Idol. Your wallet's gonna be crying. It's gonna be crying blood. But hopefully it'll go easy and smoothly. I did 1.3 as F2P. I know, crazy. What's so crazy about that? Maybe F2P life can be lucky and you end up with the characters. Ouch. I did 183 pulls in 1.3. God damn. God damn. If only that was a regular number we could get as F2Ps. Wait, how long is this lasting for? 19 days. Need to go here, need to go do the photo thingy. 1.2 and 1.3 combo because I top up for Fungi almost only. That's fair, that's fair. 6, 7. No, this is such a stupid rule. We should be able to toggle this on and off at any time. Fuck it. Let's do this. Try again. Well, thank you for that. The plan was not to spend money in 1.3 and top up a little bit in 1.4. Okay. Let's hope things go as planned then. Just... Oh goodness. God damn it. Nice. And again. 5, 3, no. 4, 4, 2. Wait, I already did that. Okay, that was kind of too brave. 5.
前行ってもいい？
Okay, I'm not gonna gamble.
やっぱ一番に出たくってさ。
Okie dokie. Now the photo. This should be. Wait, what was that? The withered branches. Oops. Let's hope my plan works. For my plan, I need to win my 50-50 twice. God, I hate how there's a permanent 50-50 aside from the guarantee. Where's the closest one? I think that overall it is better than WuWa. I mean, provided you always do pulls when you have enough to guarantee, you're always going to end up saving in the long run, I think. I believe someone did the calculations for that as well. If you only do pulls when you have 120, you're gonna end up winning a lot. Right. Gotta spend my sanity. Guess we do the usual one. Crisis frag. Why haven't I done that one? You can do this Camille story quest. Maybe some other time. I wasn't really thinking of doing anything major in the other games this week. How long is it? Like 1 hour or something? Camille narrative event, 1 hour 40-ish minutes? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, it's okay. I already know that Endfield tends to be like around 1 hour 40-ish for these kinds of things. God damn, they got blasted into infinity. I'm gonna play more DVD currently. Awesome. Are you enjoying the... Was there new events that you mentioned or something? Or was that upcoming stuff? Yeah. How's that going? Enjoying yourself? event was buggy that they've had to put out an apology. Well, that's not good. Do you get any compensation for that? Or is it like GG's? Let's do 3. Yes. Oh, okay. That's cool. There's gonna be apologies. Better have something in for the players as well. $5 million blood point. No, can do nothing with this number. Just so you know, normally 40k per match is max you can get. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's see. Look at all my Valley 4 tickets. Ugh. Let's see, it's Friday. I can burn that easily by tomorrow. What was the other thing? Perform Arsenal issue 4 times. I mean, wait. Oh yeah. Play with an American streamer. My ping 121. Oh, is it very ping sent? Oh, well, I guess it probably is for that kind of game. I do a poll here. Kind of feel like that would be a bad idea. Wait, this one doesn't have thermite cutter, does it? Killer, you want high ping. Let's wait and see once this one refreshes. Wait. Refreshes in 6 days. Well, gotta wait then. But we don't wait here. We can move on to the next stuff. Which is NTE. I gotta do my bank heists. Haven't finished them. Stopped when I got enough for my Porsche and skin. Did daily? Yeah, I did. Survivor, you want low ping. Okay, that makes sense. And oops. All right. Category switched. Any updates? Of course, there's an update. 1.1.13. Wonder what's new. Because interactions are get primed by the person you interact with first. And with you, hit summon to your action, get prior over the survivor, defend themselves. Let me read this again. You get prior by the person you interact with first. Okay, I get it now. Where are we here? Ooh, it's finished. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm just take a quick bathroom break. So sit tight until I return. Oops. Let's see here. You want high ping as killer around 100 to 200 because on your end, survivor hasn't done anything to defend themselves. And as survivor, what's low ping? Wants low ping to start interaction before the killer started theirs. Makes sense. Anyway, be right back. Alrighty, we back. Just a sec. The downside about having windows open at night is that it'll allow a lot of these little light-seeking bugs to fly in. It's not the end of the world though. They gotta chill as well. Alright.
偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入りたいっすか？いつでもどうぞっす。
We're building
何よ。暇すぎてやることないならデューク K の新刊買ってきて。
Sakiri, so might as well just continue on with a round of this. I should probably do Arachne as well. 1 round, 2 rounds. I was sad I didn't get the interaction again with Shinku. Oh, it's still counted. Okay. Take it easy.
ここに集まる。
Dead. Column's gift. Let's go. 20. Gotta do another round. That can be left till another day as well. Don't have to do it all at once. Pixel Surge. Daily claimable. Oh, did it already do that? Oh, no, it hasn't counted yet. Okay, let's do a round of Arachne. I'm gonna copy that one with Lacrimosa anyway. Isn't the special program tomorrow? I could swear there was something like that. No. Or was that today? On June 27th, right. 12:30 my time. Okay. 15:55. 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay. In we go. Maybe I shouldn't have done that order. Oh. I think we should switch back, no? Stone lock there. There we go. Let's exit that one. I think we go back to doing Rabbit Hole? No. Kinda need EXP mats. So let's do Houdini. And also want to see what that double thing does. If it actually doubles up my... Let's do that. Collection coinsicles. Or coinicles. Kaleidoscope. Let's go. I see. There's a special little bar there that says how much you can do. Oh shit, forgot the switch. Okay. Alright, it does show outside. Yeah.
もう出かける。
行ってみな。聞いて。
この私に出てほしいって？後でギャラ払っといてよ。
Oh my gosh. Need to... No, actually I don't need to give her anything. We're almost done with the battle pass as well. Second and four, taking it easy. Okay. Finish that up. Get our daily rewards. Who needs to upgrade their skill? I think everybody's 3+ now. Ingredient consumption, it's the same for all. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So consumption rate is reduced by 10, 20%. Ooh. And then dish prices go up by a certain amount. It probably doesn't matter who. Let's activate Adlers. Right. Max out something. Gotta check that. 20, 25. Let's see. Do I need the shell? Could be nice. Let's burn 60,000. Wait, that's not all. Ooh, that is not all. I'll wait before claiming anything extra. What about mode shop? Phone wallpaper. I kind of want to go for that, but how do I receive more? What's baking? Do I just... Oh well, let's complete that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do some fights. Oh yeah, I needed to get sent to prison as well. That'll probably have to wait though. Oops. Leave me alone. Where's the soap? There, the soap. No, got third. 16. I wonder, do I have to do that a lot of times? Wait, how many days staying for? 11 days. 11 days. Oh yeah, we gotta do Hunter's Crucible. Why will it not let me? Ultra Lakshana Anima Cosmos. Enemy attack. We technically don't need timer. Get ready, Tomato Devil. Oh my gosh. Freaking red on red. No. Wait, when did he get down? Okay. No. That didn't happen.
けたるわなすべからずやあ雑談の終わりなかなかやんねそら
これで早く帰れる。
So I forgot to change my skill again.
グルーブチェンジといくか。お堅いのはやめようよ。私の音楽を聴け。こんなエンドない。ごめん。行け。
おいおい落とし声を出すな耳を澄ませてよく聞いて
You're heading off? Alrighty. See you next time, sweetie.
確認しようか祈りか呪いかそれ耳を澄ませてよく聞いてこの程度か
レクイエムは勝手に動かないで。
Oh my god.
クッシュ。今だ。に気づいて捕まえろ。
Good.
レクイエムできる。レクイエム怒った。
おいおい大人げないんじゃない口にしてる言葉慎んで敬う危なかった
Oh my god, not again. Thought I could do it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not giving up.
確認しようか祈りか
Still
勝
remain.
手に動かないで。
この日が
鬼ごっこしよう。主人公がこのステージは私が主役。店長行っちゃう。レクイエム怒った。足元が終わらずだよ。いただきます。レクイエムできる。あ、避ける。
And an almost done. Dead again.
レクイエムの方が早い。
おいおい大人げ弦のかけたるわなすべからず出した
れで早く帰れる。レクイエムもできる。
おいおい、大人げな。確認しようか。祈りか呪いか。耳を澄ませた。ハーフタイムを申請したい。いや、雑談が終わり。おお、それ満点。
レクイエムも協力する。勝手に動かないで。レクイエムは
No!
おバカさんに避けら
I
れる。
had that one.
どうせ当たらないよ。全員吹っ飛ばしてあげる。オケは任せて。
Better teammate to have than Hanyon. To begin with, I'm only playing her because I don't have Sadia.
慎んで敬う。
What?
恋に勝つ。じゃあ雑談が終わり。危なかった。確認しようか。祈りか。
あなたも私の音楽を聴け。
He's alive, right?
あとは任せた。
Oh my gosh, but not for long.
捕まえろ。キラー。いただきます。
シフトの時間か。
And got hit right in the face.
オケは任せて。店長行っちゃう。レクイエムは強い。レクイエム怒った。おバカさんに避けられるかな。全員吹っ飛ばして。遅刻しなかった。いけ。
Don't die already.
大人げないんじゃない。口にしたる言葉慎んで敬う。恋に勝つ。おお、それ満点。
あなたの声ちゃんと聞こえ。このステージは私が主役。バイザー、気を勝手に動かないで。レクイエムもでき
There
る。
we go.
逃げるな。足元が終わらずだよ。
It's He's
ごめん、あとは任せた。
It's not okay.
おいよ弦のかけたるはなすでかすやあ雑談の終わり危なかった
レクイエム
Come on, break.
起こった。うん。あなたにする。
おいおい大人げな声を出す耳を澄ませてよく聞いて確認しようか祈りか呪いかそうだやあ雑談が終わりこの日が
Oh my god.
後で。起こし
Why do I just goof up like that all the time? I know her moves. I know its moves.
勝手に動かないで。鬼ごっこしよう。おバカさんに避けられるかな。レクイエムは強く。オケは任せて。
I'll just keep her alive.
レクイエムも協力する。あなたにする。
おいおい大人げないんだ口にしたる言葉慎んで敬うなかなかやるねおおそれ満点やあ雑談が終わり
グルーヴチェンジと緊張いっちゃう。私の音楽を聴け。
シフトの
バイザン、これで早く帰れる。レクイエムもできる。行け。
Oh.
覚えた。
おいおいお確認しようか祈りか耳を澄ませてよく聞いてよく見とけおおそれ満点
勝手に動かないで。足元が悪すだよ。レクイエム逃げる。
おいおい大人げないんじゃない弦のかけたるはなすでかす声を出すお
Just break everything. Why don't you?
足元が悪すぎよ。
おっと確認しようか。祈りか呪いだったんが終わり。声を出すな。おお、それ満点。雑談が終わり。口にしたる言葉。
Survive, please. Okay, good. About time. That was such an unnecessary waste of time. Cool, very cool. Got 20 pulls as well. That's also neat. All right. Gotta work on those, of course. There's still the races, but I don't know if I want to spend time with that. You know what? I'll do some deliveries as well. Guess 140k one wouldn't hurt. And then we'll switch over to Genshin. Uh-oh.
What? ガラスに
Did
気をつけないと。
I? Oh my gosh, there was a crack in the ceiling. Note to self: don't go the top
お
way.
いおい、大人げないんじゃない？
Yo.
バイさん、気をつけて。
おいおい。
鬼ごっこしよ
え、僕がやるのかい？まあいいけど。
エンドレス地獄注文が殺到していいよ。この注文は割れ物か。
Let's go. Whoops. God damn it. Didn't do that perfect turn. Sadly.
綺麗なお花。
Complete. We've got 324 left. Is there any others I need to do? No. Well, maybe I could. But I'll probably do like 2. 2 of them or something. Two of them per day. But I guess for now I'm doing boss. Weekly boss and then dailies for extra material. Anyway, that was NTE. Wait, did I grab my daily check-in? No, I did not. I knew something was wrong here. Oops. Wait, didn't I cap it out? Guess I didn't. Artifacts need to be taken care of as well. Damn, who am I gonna work on though? Or am I gonna go for some better Varka pieces perhaps? There are still a few lackluster pieces in his sets here. Two and two versus 2 and 1. No, none. God, that's a bad piece. You know what? Let's go and do that one then. But I gotta sacrifice some. Ooh, friendship level 9. To temper thyself. That one's done. That one's gotta be worked on as well. No! Oh, it's my fault for going for the shinies here. Sparkly shinies. Ooh. And the rest I'll read later. What am I gonna create though? 79, 100 something. 3 and 1, that's not bad. 2, wait, 2, 1, 1. That's the best piece though. No rolls into freaking crit rate. Oh, wait. Newlet. We can re-roll your thingy now. 2, 2. 3, 1. 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. 2, 1. Let's see. The value was 9.7 times 2 plus 20.2, 39.6. Times 2 plus 21.8. And 6.6 times 2 plus 20.2, 33. Yeah, that's the lowest one. 9.7 times 2 plus 19.4, 38. And then we got, how many rolls here? 3. Maybe could have been better. But yeah, the lowest one is definitely this. So let's reshape. Gotta love it. Got slightly better crit damage though, but we're gonna reshape again. Go! Oh my god, that's awful. Do I work on Wander, I wonder. Okay, let's go Desert Pavilion for no reason at all. Whoopsie. Along with maybe Okay, let's find a double crits. Wrong kind of double crit. That one's a double crit. Crit rate though, not crit damage. No, 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 no. It's so painful having to sift through these. Let's see. Pyro. Oh, I got no circlet at all here. Damn. Damn. Wow. Times are tough. Double crit, even though we could probably do better. Yeah, no. Crit rate, crit damage again. No. Okay, that one we can take. Energy recharge. Wait, what about these pieces? That's the classic set to sacrifice. So I need anima damage. Would I can keep that. Double crit anima damage. Double crit anima damage. Hydro HP. So lame. Pyro. So why am I not sacrificing the bad pieces from this set anyway? Okay. No. Okay, where is it? Hydro, double crit. HP double crit. One more and then it's enough. Not double. Come on, attack percentage with double crit. No! Well, that's okay. Now we're at... Oh. We got rid of quite a good amount, though. This is a 4-piece. Oh yeah, I picked up a lot while exploring as well, so I should keep that in mind. Okay, okay. 3 rolls into crit stats. That's not bad. More crit damage, maybe? God damn. This piece woke up and said, I want crit rate. I got more crit rate than crit damage. This is 1-2-1. What energy? Is this better? More crit rate and more crit damage. And it has ER. Why not? Why not? Oh, is he also one of those attack percentage people? Has no crit rate, a lot of energy. This one is higher crit damage. Okay, what about the ones that are locked? Okay. Let's go with this one. Why do I keep getting crit rate? Sand, nothing to do about it yet. Oh yeah, on set. Boom. Yuck. He's got really good crit rate though. Sure wish I got a bit more crit damage at least. Okay, how much did I reduce? A significant amount. You know what? Let's keep going with this. With the upcoming characters, you never know when they'll benefit from that. Super conduct. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Defense, attack. Wait. Attack can be good. This is HP. Oh shit, I gotta do Imaginary one day as well. So much to do, so little time. Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh, almost dead. For now, that should be enough. And And the last weekly, I only do 2 of them though. So that lines up pretty well. I should hunt for talent books, as said. Okay. 104. Still think we can go higher. Bad habit.
楽になれると思うなよ。いいタイミングだ。いいタイミングだ。それ。
Bum 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 bum. There we go. Okay, let's do another temple and see what we get. No set. Is that new? Oh, that one is new. Let's see. Oops. There we go. All right, let's do that looking glass thing. Oops. Let me just check around here. 100, 100, 100, 100. Gotta do institute stuff. Eventually I will. Okay, so this is here after all. But now I'm wondering, isn't this where it should be? Looking for something? Alright, alright.
反逆私はずっとその中に
There's no end to these stupid mecha. Oh, my lovely muscular legs are now full of these horrid welts and bruises. Thank you, friend. If it weren't for you, I'd still be taking a beating from those mecha. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Desnos, a member of the Fontaine Research Institute, an assistant researcher. Or so I used to be. Qualification Review Director, Representative Office. Now I'm responsible for receiving the adventurers who come here for recruitment and conducting preliminary qualification reviews. They're called preliminary qualification reviews, but it's more just me checking if they're carrying all the proper documents with them. So tell me about the Institute's commission. Ah, you're here for the recruitment too. Sorry, please excuse my manners. Let's talk business then, shall we? Did you bring all the documents with you? If not, I can help you with the ones you're missing. Got them all right here. Good, let's see. 1 proof of adventure qualifications and 1 30-day travel history. All nice and clear. This'll do just fine. I notice you've only got 1 adventurer handbook with you. I'm gonna need you to show me all the adventure handbooks you've used and are currently using so I can take a photo of them. This is the only one I have? Well, you're quite a young and promising one then. No matter. It's easier having everything in 1 book anyway. Now for your commission history. Income statement, commission evaluation info, commission statistics, and average positive ratings. You're very hardworking, and you've quite the income too. Good faith commitment, a notice of liability, a notice of obligation, and a notice of exemptions on information release for legal purposes. The last one wasn't really that necessary, but oh well, still. Very good. Well done. All your documents are with you. Thank heavens, you're the only candidate within the past 2 weeks who actually prepared all the proper documents. Now all you need to do is go to the Fontaine Research Institute to undergo a final review. I was meant to be the one who wanted to take you there, but those stupid mecha injured my leg. It's okay, just tell us where it is and we'll head on over there ourselves. Sounds good. I'll mark the location down on your map. Oh, and by the way, I suggest you head straight to the roof and talk to Mr. Knacker. The Institute sent him to work in the area. You can go talk with him. There are lots of clockwork mecha in the nearby wilds, so he's definitely going to need a formidable guard. Wait, we haven't passed your final review yet. Why are you assigning us work already? There's no compensation either. Well, now, just hear me out. Mr. Knacker's a senior researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute, who once even did research under Edwin, so he's got some sway in the institute. If you were to get along well with him and incidentally demonstrate your capabilities to him to prove your worth, then you're gonna have much better chance at passing the review. So what you're saying is that we should help this Mr. Knacker and thank him for the privilege while we're at it? Precisely. You can tell him Before arriving at the Fontaine Research Institute for the final review, Mr. Desnos has first tasked me with being your guard and ensuring your safety. Anyway, I won't hold you up any longer. He should be on the roof. I've still got to... Ouch, my leg. Those stupid mecha. Fontaine Research Institute Chronicles. Oh boy. External Reconstruction Support FAQ. Required documents and registration information for adventurers. Temporary. Commission resume. Income statement information regarding commission evaluation. Commission statistic, total number of stars, rating, proof of adventure qualification, travelers referred prior 30-day period, and all past and current adventure handbook. Habitual residence, contact address, contact information, emergency contact, your current name, names you used in the past, any pseudonyms and or aliases. Statement of good faith, liability notice, obligation notice, and disclaimer notices. If the adventurer has not brought complete documentation with them, the gaps should be plugged on the spot in a timely manner. Any applicant with a criminal record or who are suspects will be turned over to authorities immediately. Let me see here. To support the development of the research of the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. How do we say this? Instead of kinetic energy engineering, it has been decided through internal discussion to initiate phase 2 expansion for the institute, with senior researcher Raimondo Havenport in charge of said project. After thorough investigation, argumentation, analysis, and research, it has been concluded that the eastern region of Liffey has favorable geography, excellent transportation conditions, and faces no threat from wild monsters, making it a highly suitable location for the second Fontaine Research Institute. The project is currently suspended because Raimondo Havenport has been transferred to the position of senior technician for the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. During phase 2 of the Fontaine Research Institute expansion project, construction workers discovered an undocumented human excavated tunnel that led to the private lab of the deceased senior researcher Brabe. Okay, it is Brabe. The research facility was found undamaged. The Maison Gestion has been briefed pending further action. Alright. Whoa. That was here the whole time. Darn it, who in the world designed these mecha here? Why are we having the preliminary review here, by the way? Why not conduct a review at the Fontaine Research Institute, you mean? Well, it's because of that huge explosion, of course. After the institute blew up, the roads that led here from the court of Fontaine were cut off for the most part. Not to mention the area around the institute itself, they're a total mess. This is where Mr. Raimondo's project team was originally located, a place far enough from the center of the explosion to not be greatly impacted by it. You know, meaning lots of people who are still alive. You know what I mean? Even though most of the Fontaine Research Institute was destroyed, our offices must continue operating. Otherwise, who will rebuild it? That's why they had him go back urgently, and also made a decision to seek assistance from adventurers. We are also following the Institute's orders and are here to receive adventurers that come here to apply. Although many areas around the Institute have been cleaned up, and it's about time we return to our offices, Mr. Choiseul has stated otherwise. There are many things to do, and we should focus on a bigger picture. Stay where you are, if possible. And just like that, our tiny office wound up staying right here. I seriously wonder when I'll be able to return to the Institute. Wait, that guy was here the whole time. Oh, I see. Okay, I think we'll leave this one for now until I wrap up whatever it is I need to do around these parts. Alright. Oh, wait. Can I get in there from this way? Fortress of Meropide. Yay! At last I could get it. Some weird Archeum barrier. Let's see. We're still in Liffey. That's also Liffey. What about these parts? Oh, there is a chest here. Well, maybe not exactly here, but not too far off. Oh, there's a freaking water current here. That was the way. It's not a local legend, is it? It actually might be. Help! Somebody help me! We gotta take care of the hilichurls here first. Ooh. Wait, I never went here? How? What have I been doing all this time? Wait, I think this one was also kind of important. Alright, at least I know these can be cleared. Good to know, good to know. Might as well initiate this just in case it disappears again. I don't think it will, but...
対策みんなには内緒よ。マークするのだ。逃げたい。私がやる。
How did he get locked up? Let's free him.
なんだかプレゼントを開けるときみたい。緊張するね。
Ooh. Wait, is that going to be the last 2%? Please say yes. Yes. All this time, and I've just been staring at it from a distance. Yay! Leave the rage in his max as well. Now he just got these two plus whatever we have down here as well. Hell yeah. Open. You two are too kind. Thank you. Are you alright? I'm fine. I think your appearance begs to differ. Could you guys take me to the pier over there? Okay, save your breath for now. I'll take you back. And go to the pier. Let's see, what do we get? 30 gems, not bad. That's not our guy, is it? No, it is. But then where's... Oh, did we already... Is it triggered from 2 different points? And I just so happened to do it. Swim out to the island and get the person from the Hilichurl route. Alright. Let's see. Monsieur Aigui? How do we say that? Is it like Aigui? Monsieur Aigui, I'm back. You too. Looks like you saved Belen. Thank you. Silly boy, I told you before that there's no need to work so hard. It's such a dangerous job. Just report it to Estienne during the scheduled check-in and have him find someone to deal with it. Oh, Estienne mentioned. Taught you out of the goodness of my heart. And what did you give me in return? You accused me of not taking work seriously and of neglecting my duties. And now look, what did I say? It was too dangerous for you to deal with. You didn't believe me then, but hopefully you've learned your lesson now. I what? Still don't want to admit you were wrong. I'd really like to hear just what other enlightened opinions you still have to offer. I want to drink some water. Balin finds a water. Wait. Let me see. Oh, it's not Balin, it's Ballon. Ballon finds a water bottle and gulps down several mouthfuls, then breaks off a piece of dry bread and starts chewing. The whole time he's completely focused on eating and drinking, seemingly deaf to the old man's words, regardless of what he says. Whoa, at least I'm still alive. Thank you for your help. Were it not for you two, I'm afraid I probably would have left your parents with nothing but survivor benefits. This would be better than getting. Wait. That would still be better than getting fired for causing a huge safety incident and getting fired because I was slacking on the job. You little. Nothing I say ever gets through to you. Guys, this may sound a little shameless, but I've got to say it. This is for everybody's safety. I assume the two of you know how to dive, right? Yeah, but when I was captured by the Hillchurls, I lost my dive suit. Our routine inspections revealed that the spares were defective, and though we've applied for new ones, they haven't been delivered yet. But the maintenance of pipelines cannot be delayed. If the two of you know how to dive, then could you please go inspect the fortress pipelines for me? Of course, you will be well compensated for your work, so don't worry about that. Seeing as this involves everybody's safety, it's not like we can't do it. Inspecting pipelines sounds like a job that should be left to professionals, though. Are you sure about leaving it to us? It's nothing more than a routine checkup. I'm expecting there will be some minor problems, as there were 4 areas at risk for leaks the last time I did an inspection. It shouldn't be that difficult to fix, though. I'll explain it to you. If you notice there's a gas leak in the pipeline, then it was likely caused by an aquatic creature or non-creature object colliding with it. The emergency measure here is to control the flow by adjusting the regulator valve, temporarily stopping the gas leak. That's all you need to do. There is a technique for adjusting the regulator valve. When rotating the hand wheel, you must keep an eye on the gas flow volume. If it's decreasing, then you are on the right track. Oh, Paimon thinks she gets it now. Should you have any questions about your job, I'll be happy to clarify them for you at any time before you complete the routine. I'll be happy to clarify them for you at any time before you complete the routine inspection. Okay, let's give it a shot. All right. I think we've initiated what we wanted here. What's up? Having trouble? Is there something? Blah, 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 blah. Go here again. Okay. I think we can remove that now. Then we. But I already grabbed the hydroculus cylinder.
Yo.
Think I might have done so, yes. I'm really curious about this thing. But let's leave that for another time. I gotta check. If you can't jump in here. Will I be at the tower here? Oh. Viewpoint. World's Amniotic Fluid Attitude Archive. Oh my gosh. Archive. Let's see. What spots are we missing? Undiscovered. What else is there? Windrest Peak. Oh, Millhaven. How have I not seen that yet? Got all of Zuma, got all of Sumeru. Fontaine is missing a couple here. The Rusty Rudder. Is that the tavern or whatever it's called? All of Nutland, all of Notkarai, and all of Temple of Space. God, these are such cool shots. Right, I read that one. To excise the self is not to die, but rather to die before death. That way there is no life to be ended. Thus may one achieve eternity. This step is vital, for by this may one avoid receiving a vision by some error. To receive a vision is to sell oneself to the fate of this world. To Haymarman, and to evermore lose the chance to walk the correct path. Okay. Other readables. And we're here. Good thing we can teleport here. But is it only through one way? How do we exit? Sure would have been nice. Oh. Let's get a detailed map for this place. It's not that one either. Not that one either. Which was the way down then? How did I get in before? Didn't know it went up like this. No, wait, this is the same spot as before. Wait, do they all go the same direction? I'm lost. Maybe I'm meant to go in through a more normal path. Wait, I should see if it's a Sealy. Then that would be great. Help me! This is hands down the best xenomorphic Fontaine. Xenochromatic, not xenomorphic. Xenochromatic armor. This one, that's the powerhouse here. Oh. What was available just here? Anyway, where goes the entrance path? Here? God damn, I just wiped out the whole family. We need those. Let's get here. Boom. They've always been that big. There we go. And now we try to find the way in. What was that? Something just dropped down from the ceiling. Hide character. Looking glass. Ouch. Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Is that Canotilla? Canotilla. Oh man. Hey, we meet again. You were at Paimon this time? Huh? Paimon was here when we meditated here the last time. Is that so? I don't remember. No matter. It's all thanks to you that I found a location of the looking glass and flowers that are about to bloom. Let's see. Found the location of the looking glass and the flowers that are about to bloom, and deepen my understanding of this place. Talking to Canotilla is as confusing as ever. Woof. But woof woof. Okay, I hear you. She's talking to the puppy? Could it be that Melusine can generally communicate with dogs? How incredible. Well, I guess that's that. I'll see you next time. Even if you said that, I'm still coming back to play with you. Let's go, Mr. Ram. Mr. Ram, Paimon. Let's go. A very warm place. Well, here we are again. What is it? I feel really bad for saying this, but everyone's so nice to me. All of you, but don't you feel the real world is so frighteningly dull? Don't you think the world in the book is far more beautiful? I think so too. I don't think so. There's no difference to me. There's no difference to me. Looks like Mr. Ram is the toughest of all. I still feel the world in the Book of Revealing is much more appealing. There are dew-covered petals everywhere. And I finally made friends with the puppy. That puppy, Canotilla, can you communicate with dogs? Of course not. However, the puppy in the Book of Revealing is special. Or maybe I'm special? I've been meditating to travel the world in the book, and then one day. I'm meditating to travel the world in the book, and then one day, puppy's usual barking turned into something I could understand. As for what we talked about, he asked me to go and never come back. But I still want to see the sunflowers bloom. Is that so? Take care, Canatilla. We'll be going. Okay. Decipher page. In the expedition to Petrichor and the ruins from before, we discovered origin. It seems that compared to humans, we, if all return to transcend, although anti-intellectual and counterintuitive. The ancients succeeded before. Most of the remaining content cannot be deciphered due to thoughts expressed being utterly incoherent. It's really nice to see her again, but there's nothing here except water, which is really quite uncomfortable. Actually, I felt the same way when I traveled to Sumeru with Jacob and Carl. Empty buildings feel lonely, yet enduring at the same time. Feel lonely, enduring at the same time. In the apocalypse, stone structures outlive humans a million times over. It's the same here. So, to a certain extent, it's just a bit of apocalyptic scenery. The director has been observing these scenes for so long, so I'm sure she feels much of the same sorrow. I should visit her when I have the time, build a new home, and bring her over. Jacob would be happy too. Jacob left behind a feather ornament given to him by the vice director. Same ornament he'd been keeping carefully. As a result, we never used it as a wand to play any games. I discovered that this place is very likely an ancient facility. If so, I should be able to find useful data, the script's content. I'll visit the director again next time. I heard Marianne will be coming to see her too. It would be nice if we could meet. After all, right now, Alain is what? Six, 7. Of course it's 6, 7. Four. Oh my gosh. I've been assigned to Alain's lab. The guy only likes things he can figure out completely. If this were a novel, he might be the type of villain who becomes a crazed serial killer. Just to figure out how the human body works, but he doesn't seem even remotely fazed about such statements. On the contrary, he spoke to us about the similarities and differences between humans and machines, and between artificial intelligence and personality. Uh-oh, this is bad. At this rate, this rate, he might really turn into a villain like that. Was disappointed to discover that quality of the people from the Institute is worse than expected. I expected the people here to be smarter and more open to new ideas than those in higher positions outside, but the reality has been infuriating. Or perhaps it would be more appropriate to call it incomprehensible. It stands to reason that a research institution with such vast resources should possess the greatest talent. But Alen's assistant isn't very good, a little stupid even. But at the very least, he's not hostile and doesn't fear us. I'm unable to get the research resources I desire for now, but that isn't a bad thing. Jacob has always been fond of watching him take apart pocket watches and other clockwork devices. The direction of Alen's research on controlled annihilation isn't bad, and it would be very interesting to figure out the nature of Usia and Numa. After all, as a form of energy localized to Fontaine that has been observed in living organisms, fully researching them might help us understand the difference in nature between the structure of our bodies and that of Carl's. In any case, I must find a way to win over the people here, though their imagination is limited, and it's unpleasant to say so. They have some influence outside the Institute. Their strength and resources must be consolidated to help them. I can use that book to show them what we've experienced. Although they say a single piece of evidence is never sufficient. The change in Jacob fills me with hope. If I can make more people accept this kind of change, then it wouldn't matter even if we came face to face with the apocalypse. Even if our world couldn't even grow mint, we could still survive, and as long as we can survive, we can revive our civilization. That will be the next topic. We call it a field investigation from the higher ups, but I think Carter just wanted to take us out to have some fun. I wonder when he got to know Marianne, though it's quite nice because I haven't seen such a carefree smile on her face for a long time. Same goes for Jacob and Hélène. It's like they were back in the Narcissenkois Institute. Of course, I was quite happy too. Based on the ruins here, it's likely to be related to the Golden Troop. If that is true, the huge stone figures in the ruins may have significant research value as well. Found a damaged map. It might be useful. Just found out about his physical condition. It seems I cannot continue indulging in mechanical research with Hélène, and I must find a final solution as soon as possible, or it will be too late. Oh my gosh. Hélène made a huge breakthrough. Everyone is discussing Fontaine's energy revolution. But instead of praise, there seems to be more jealousy drifting around the Institute. Although it has nothing to do with me, I'm still furious on his behalf. The adventurer we commissioned found something really valuable. A red gemstone that appeared on the snowy mountains of Mondstadt after the disaster. Its properties are similar to the flesh and blood of Elenos, verified by Jacob. It's supposedly a product of the great dragon's decaying corpse. In order to reduce confusion, it will hereinafter be referred to as scarlet quartz. Although it generates heat and has the effect of increasing explosive power, the toxins it contains mean ordinary humans cannot withstand it. With the exception of neo-humans, tentative name, like Jacob. Except now one, neo-humans like Jacob, two, capable detoxifying it. None have been found yet. Another similar discovery is the filth in the great mines of WuWa. Unfortunately, I've hit a snag in my research. The biggest challenge is now to reproduce results, but if I can obtain sufficient resources, I'm certain I can overcome this. At the very least, the idiots on our side still admire, fear us. The tricks I put Jacob up to were very quite effective. Even though it's quite sad that people from the Institute an Institute of Natural Philosophy have somewhat turned into believers. At least I can entrust them with simple tasks. Let's use that name to form a society for now. Let's use that name to form a society for now. I'll use it as a means to give them organization and a sense of belonging. But Carter's unconscious. I took samples of his blood and skin and got a swift cat's paw to take it to Sumer to be looked at. Other from observing the problem, the root of the problem cannot be found. It's pointless, absolutely pointless. Conventional medicine is pointless. I must figure something else out. Jacob's proposal is very dangerous. I must give it more thought. I told Carter everything and had Jacob prove his strength and transformation. I even explained the risks, its historical baggage, and my other objective. I even explained the rest, the score, and all that. To create a second sample that can corroborate the realization of human transcendence via something, and derived a holistic character and method from it. Carter isn't very good at thinking scientifically, so I used many examples and methods of emphasis, but he seems to have made up his mind from the beginning. Still deteriorating. It seems Jacob's successful integration was an extreme case, or perhaps he's not himself anymore. I'm not sure. I must continue observing. It can't be a waste. Or else it'll all have been for nothing. Utterly meaningless. I got more materials in an attempt to reverse it. All sorts of relics and biological tissue from after the calamity. I even got my hands on extremely dangerous residue. Nothing worked, but I can't give up. He's still alive right now. At the very least, let's see. All sorts of relics and biological tissue from after calamity. I got my hands on extreme danger residue. Nothing worked, but I can't give up. It's still alive right now, at the very least, in a sense. It can continue. It cannot be a waste. He's preserved for now, and further tissue collapse has been prevented. Jacob doesn't tear up at the sight of him anymore, but occasionally Carter's voice is occasionally heard from. And that's the worst. I've tried cutting out the organs where his vocal cords probably are, but they grow back in 1 to 3 days. Alen and I have completely broken off our working relationship. It's regrettable, but I don't blame him. The most regrettable part is the previous direction was proved to be ineffective. But it wasn't all for naught. Identifying the errors made was the greatest benefit. Due to the short lifespans, the cost of trial and error is very high. On this account, I must thank Carter, so I must find a way to save him. I must prove that I can do it. Another thing I gained is members of society have grown more loyal. Aren't I a talented actor? During my discussion with Jacob, I thought of another direction that's worth trying. It may be the solution to everything. Most of the remaining content cannot be deciphered due to the thoughts expressed being utterly incoherent. Number 8. Rather than calling it a sword, it should be called a key. It does not belong to anyone, and it just travels from one hand to the next. The wills of countless people be concentrated. Necessary materials and rituals. It's actually quite interesting. It basically just boils down to a kind of extremely effective witchcraft that takes advantage of the situation. But the reason it is effective is due to the nature of the origin, the primordial. Based on the records, the constituent element should be a circle of 4 orphans, and the tree of emanation flows from the roots toward the center of the circle, and the circle encircles the abstract of. It's akin to pie crust and the filling of the pie. Metaphor sure to excite Jacob. We'll need some suitably sophisticated terminology for the layman. Found ancient seals general location. If the records are accurate, we should be able to confirm the specific site. We should also be able to determine the locations of the 4 constituent elements. For as long as we find one, we can calculate all other nodes. We arrange for members of the society to visit several candidate locations. We should be able to find traces of water and channels of higher quality and density. This is just hilarious now. The secrets that ancient civilizations so carefully guarded. What a joke. Turns out we've already been through the same countless times in our youth. The slate replica we discovered supported the calculations. As a prelude to the apocalypse, the sea will. As for rumors about us and opposition to the society, most of the Wait, let me see here. First section 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 11 and 12 shall be the passage between the primordial and the present. Deconstruct and reverse its utility and internalize. Used to fully master matrimony of chemistry, bonding of the elements. Circular ruins, forest in the mirror. Send Lyris and Jacob to. Most of the content has dissolved and is beyond comprehension.
なんだかプレゼントを開ける時みたい。緊張するね。
11, 12. What about number 10 then? Oh. Okay, let's skip down. 3 agents have been absorbed to date. Useful skills gained. Discovered from their memories that, regarding the Ordo's existence, the court of Fontaine has officially. Very interesting mechanism. With the right organ, consciousness can be transplanted. Has the knowledge to operate the mechanism, understand the general idea after absorption that other than an experimental model, all operated on a simple logic tree. An interesting attempt, but the path he chose was regrettable. René would definitely think so. Jacob got emotional because he does not wish to oppose the Guillotin's siblings. Declined, of course. Alain Guillotin said before leaving that it seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius. When it comes to machines and all other things, he is but ordinary. He does not understand the future. He does not even realize that we hit the point of no return long ago. I, however, will create the future. There will be a place for him and Marianne Guillotin in it. Okay, was that all we had? So there are 12 pages. First section. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second section. 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, where's number 9? Okay. So we gotta wait 3 game days. While we do some waiting, let's go and find that last enigmatic page. It's like above here. Uh-huh. Enigmatic page.
なんだかプレゼントを開ける時みたい。緊張するね。
Hell yeah. Okay, so this is the quest for... Okay, that's where we get the other page. Let's wait and submit this one. Finally convince her to follow us to the great Gestalt still under construction. She seemed apprehensive, but everything will turn out fine. We no longer have to fear the future. I have a lot of power at my disposal now. I have Jacob, the members of the society, and I generally know what to do. Agreed at last. Now we can obtain the most precious. After all, other than inferior mutants, you can no longer see the original in Fontaine. I am very satisfied with Jacob's design. The sense of mystery and ceremony is very intense. He may have a real knack for this. The rebuilding of the four orphans is near completion, and we have positioned our people based on the locations on the map. Reversing it and adding the power of the sword should be sufficient to control. All of us Fontanians will be able to transcend in this way, shedding the limitations of physical form and separation, and prevent the apocalypse. Got the sword, despite the cost. The director's condition is deteriorating. Hope she can hold on. Leaving the pocket watch here for the time for farewell has come. I'll be the first subject to part, so useless personality can be removed. To process Carter for rebirth, I failed him. Alain will be impressed with me. Marianne will be delighted. Same with Jacob, since that fellow is like a brother to him. Yeah, everything will get better. So, Jacob, I hope you stop making that face. Farewell. I shall rediscover myself through water and be reborn through water. This is a tremendous feat that no one else in natural philosophy has ever attempted. If it fails, I won't have to worry about the future anymore. Alright. Okay. So where are we headed to then? Wait, is Countertail not here? No. Let's go and you know what? Let's just do this one. It's probably better to have it done already. I just wanted to go to that thing. Now you're sending me off into God knows where. Oh, that platform is still around. God damn, it's still not taller than Mount Essus. You can see the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. There you are. Oh, there's someone else up here as well. Wait. Okay. Orville, the ball octopus's eyes just lit up. Why is that? Because they are envious of my physical constitution. I'll be able to join the fleet. I'll be able to join the fleet if I keep my training up. They don't even have a chance. Okay. Hello. I see. Ball octopus's eyes brighten up when they see your physique. But why then would you join the fleet? Because rumor has it that sailors make big bucks. It'll bring a much more stable income than what we're doing. Trying to find some secret treasure. Hey there, what are you two doing here? Urvil's doing physical training to join the fleet. Joining the fleet earns big bucks. Nadia, I thought I told you to keep your mouth shut. I'm sorry, I forgot again. Hello, strangers. Urvil is preoccupied with very important work, which is confidential, by the way, so please leave us alone and keep your questions to yourself. But we... Sorry, she suffered cranial damage previously, and she's kept on forgetting things since. What she says is not very coherent. Right, Nadia? Right. Nadia, head back to shore with them and rest a bit at the Rusty Rudder. Oh, that's the one I need a picture of. What about you? You don't look so good. Have you been... That's not the case. Training is tough. Urville has to complete all the training courses in order to join the Fontaine fleet. You know me so well, Nadia. Now, hurry up and go. Good luck with your training then. We're off. Stop trying to act tough when you don't even have an oar left. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Northern side of the Seal Room Tower. Okay, okay, okay. One moment. Okay, never mind then. Gotta find... There's the tab. I know me so well now. Now hurry up and go. Right, where is this dialogue? Mm. Okay. Good luck with your training then. We're off. Hey, let's not leave him here like that. Palmer feels he's just too embarrassed to ask for our help. You see, asking someone for help when you're in trouble isn't something to be ashamed of at all. I told you I'm fine. Don't believe me? How about I do some push-ups right now? Wait, stop moving. You'll flip the wooden planks. You then save Ervil, who fell into the water, and return to the shore with Nadia before settling down for a break at the Rusty Rudder. I didn't ask you to save me. How nosy. I'll just tell you up front now. I have no Mora for you. Why are you scolding me after I helped you? I don't expect anything in return for helping someone out. We can't just ignore a person in danger. That's not called being nosy. That's too good to be true. I don't believe in kindness without agendas. I would have believed you more if I was some lovely damsel you'd come to save. But the fact is, it looked like an odd flavored candy without any wrapping from the city's candy store. No one would take a second look, let alone pick me up. If it didn't save me for Mora, then he must be up to something more sinister. Oh, this guy's head is so twisted. Paimon doesn't care if you believe us or not. We've always been bleeding hearts anyway. We didn't do it for Mora, but you at least owe us a thank you. Thank you, strangers, for helping Ervil. I wanted to help, but I never could be of any help. I'm just useless like that. Don't say that about yourself, Nadia. Oh, we forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is Ra. Darn it, you want me to remember who I owe my life to, don't you? Thank you, Ram, but even if you tell me your names, I'd forget them soon enough. Huh? I told you, she suffered cranial damage, so she often forgets things. Don't judge her by how she is now. She used to be an elite at the Marshals Phantom, you know. But if it weren't for how she is now, she wouldn't have gotten mixed up with someone like me. Yes, Ervil saved me when I was severely wounded, but didn't have any more to give him, so I want to repay him by helping him. But I often forget things and I can't remember if I've ever been of help. Don't worry, you've helped me out lots. There are many things I would never have achieved otherwise alone by myself. Is that so? I must have forgotten it. But I'm happy to hear that I'm not so useless after all. If you want to collect your debt from us, can you wait until Ervil is wealthy? Once we find the treasure, we'll be able to pay you back. We're not collecting any debt. By the way, are you so fixated on finding the treasure and getting rich because you owe a lot of debts? To be honest with you, it's for her treatment. You've seen it yourself how serious her forgetfulness is. Just so you know, she used to be called Knowledgeable Nadia, and she could remember everything. A full recovery is nearly impossible, but I want her to be able to return to a normal life at the very least. Even so, the medical expenses are going to be huge. I'm neither I'm not, neither knowledgeable nor masterful, so all I can do is bet on luck. But I must say, my luck on bets has been very consistent. I've never won a gamble. I thought I'd be able to find something of value inside or near that tower, but as it turned out, all I could find were shells and octopuses. And those octopuses even stole some things off us. Not only did I lose my coin pouch and adventurer's gear, even the diving set I rented from Pito has sunk into the water. I'm really out of options. You're suddenly quite the talker. That's because I'm despicable. I figured that if I say all these things, kind people like you wouldn't have the heart to ask me for things in return, right? You wish. I'm putting it on your tab. That's still not going to change your current predicament. Not a problem. I can retrieve Ervil's coin pouch and diving set, so we can repay our debts and start over. Besides that, my token is missing as well. Probably fell into the water, and I need to go search for it. Let's see. My token is missing as well, and probably also fell into the water, so I need to go search for it. What? You should have said that from the beginning. Melusine's token is really important. Important. Much more so than the coin pouch or diving set. Is that so? I still don't fully understand, but I get it. I was afraid to delay your training. If you can't finish your training, you can't join the Fontaine fleet. Let's not talk about joining the fleet. Are you okay diving by yourself? What if you run into those octopus robbers? Is that the one making noise? Ram, why don't we go with Nadia? It doesn't feel right to leave her to dive into the water to retrieve all those things by herself. After all, the motto is we can't sit idly by. Your coin pouch is fine, and it will be mine. I knew it. Never mind. As long as you can protect Nadia and retrieve her token, the coin pouch is nothing. Ram was just messing with you. Now that you're helping with retrieving our missing items, can you also try to find my other things like my tripod? They should be in the water near where we originally set up camp. Sure thing. No, sure thing. No point in doing only half a favor. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you. Did you forget Paimon already, Nadia? That was quick. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon. I got it now. You're Paimon. Thank you, Paimon. Be safe. I'm counting on you then. Okay. Oh, it was over here. Tattered something. Wanna join Pinky Club? Tell Chono to Chono to pass the message that our books are open for him. Pass on to Shodi. The oak wine barrels have worm damage, and the new batch of court wine is too acidic. Ask him to bring his equipment and sort out the pests pronto. Let's see. I'd like to hear a secret about a treasure. Okay, I started something else here. One moment, please. Would you like to hear a secret about the treasure? What secret? It has to do with treasure and the key to opening the gate. How does that sound? Interested? You're not asking me to fight monsters again, are you? You're not asking me to find someone or something for you again, are you? Of course not. We wouldn't dream of asking tavern guests to run errands. See this naval artillery by my side and the rubble it's pointed at? Activate the cannon and blow up those rocks. And any treasure you uncover is yours for the taking. Who on Tevat named that cannon? The helmsman did. I'm not entirely sure myself where he acquired it. Out with it. What parts are missing? I think you've been misinformed, friend. The cannon is entirely intact and fully powered. I tend to it every day. But before you activate the cannon, I would like you to answer several questions. It's per the request from the helmsman. He called it a good source of amusement for guests at the tavern. Something to slow down their drink and keep them here longer. I'm not sure about this, but ask away. Permingit or Permingiat? No, wait. Permingit. I have no idea. Okay, it's Permingit. Or is it? Is it? I'm not sure about this, but ask away. Question 1. How many tables are there in the Rusty Rudder? Question 2. How many employees do we have at the Rusty Rudder? Question 3. What is not served in the Rusty Rudder? That's it. You only need to answer these 3 questions correctly to activate the cannon. Blow up the rubble and get the treasure. What'll happen after I get the treasure? After that, I'll find the right time to place another suitable prize in the cave and seal it with rubble. Treasure is waiting to be claimed once the next guest activates the artillery. That's a lot of work for you. Talk about a horrible boss. I find it hard to disagree with your remark, but I have yet to find a way to point the cannon at the helmsman without him detecting it. Besides, rashly shooting in the wrong direction may harm other guests at the tavern, which stands in conflict with my moral principles. That's all. You may look for the answers now. Meanwhile, I'll stay here and wait for you. Oh, over here. Oh. The drunkard's ship. Navigate. Your navigator here. Okay. Oh. There is underground treasure as well. Let me grab this first. Ooh. Let me just blast these little guys. Okay. Guess I'll blast them as well. Did not have drops. Okay, salvage the lost items. Where are they? This is a place now. We need to find Nadia's token or his equipment, his diving set, his coin pouch. Okay, what does Nadia's token look like? It's a tiny cog. We need to find a tiny cog in the vast ocean, but there might be also an unreal component. Mine says great. I'll be able to remember as soon as I. Okay. Thanks to the coin pouch, something like a tripod. But what does Nadia's token look like? A tiny cog, unrelated component sitting at the bottom of the ocean. It's fine, my side is great. I'll be able to remember as soon as I see it. Wait. I'm gonna need protection. And what's this? I'm sorry, I can't remember. Maybe it's something we've lost. Maybe not. Let's take it for now. Maybe we'll find some use for it. Okay. Wait, did I see what that was? Well, that must be inside. Oh, brother. Oh, something. Oh, brother, it's leaking air. I'm sorry, the chest must be heavy. Do you need a hand? It's fine, Ron's pretty strong and you don't need that much strength to carry something heavy in water. So many ball octopuses and more too. Can we keep them? Can we? Would the ball octopuses agree? Is this Ervil's coin pouch? It's completely stuffed. I'm sorry, I can't remember. I have never seen Ervil's coin pouch, but I'm usually quite well fed. Let's take it for now. Okay, let's see here. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Maybe it's something we've lost. Maybe not. Let's take it for now. We'll find some use for it. No, wait, that was... Sorry, I can't remember. We've never seen Ervil's coin pouch. I've never seen Ervil's coin pouch, but I'm usually quite well fed, so that coin pouch is probably his. Let's take it for now. There must be a tripod all tangled up here. There should be a way to get. Let's get. Thank you. Okay, wait. That must be the tripod all tangled up there. There should be a way to get it out, right? Got it. There's no way I'd have been able to get it back by myself. Thank you, traveler. Let's see. Let's see. We have the stuff now. Tripod, diving set, sunken coin pouch, and token, right? Found it. That's my token. You already found it. Looks like we just another cog. Not quite sure why, but I'm afraid I can't teach you. There's no need to apologize. Oh, there's more. You really found it. Looks like just any other cog. Paimon can't tell the difference. You can if you're a Melazine. I'm not quite sure why, but so I'm afraid I can't teach you how. Sorry. Hey, there's no need to apologize. Is that the remaining thing? Oh. They never stood a chance. Huh? Why did it disappear? This is a sea conch? Do you lose this as well? No, probably not. I'm sorry, I can't remember, but sure is pretty. Can we take it with us? As long as the conch doesn't... We'll find it finished here. Let's see. Sea conch, do you lose this as well? No, probably not. I'm sorry. I can't remember, but it sure is pretty. Can we take it with us? As long as the conch doesn't object. Why not? Below seaweed plant. Hum. There doesn't seem to be anything else. Okay. Oh, there's no teleport. Fun. There is a treasure chest. Freaking shovel guy. Happy Nicole noises. Everything is in order. Wait, what is this one? The rusty rudder. Okay. What is this? Crumpled bill. Crumpled bill with a few lines scribbled on the back. The bag you brought. The bag guy brought the news. The people of Leo want to eat alone. And his honor is not pleased. Someone has to make them wear stiff shoes. The boss intends to set out at sundown. Summon that good guy Walker. And bring even more soldiers. Discard bill. Bill careless to discard on the bar. One corner marked with scrawl corrections. 3 shipments from Liu, very heavy. Brex checked them. Our Liu friends have 1 foot on the bridge and they could use some help. Oops. Now listen here. Huh? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have spoken to you like that. Now what would you like? Oh, we can't purchase anything. Let's see. Fall Faded Castle 1. Oh, there's a book. How did I not the blind? No, that guy is just chilling here. I'm not drunk, I can still drink. Pito. Damage news clip. A shabby local page from the Steambird. Clipped out and discarded here. Imports of Chin Yuval tea are forecast to fall in the next quarter. Same time that the market price of Liu tea and other products rises to Mora. Several lines of text are circled in the bottom right corner of the clipping, accompanied by an asterisk and three large exclamation marks. See the circled content. Lumidu's Harbor Aquabuzz project shelved again. Workers stranded in the harbor. Treatment unknown. See the content mark with an asterisk. Recently, all senior executive in the Club di Pantaloni Noveta criminal organization have been arrested. The underground balance of power in Lumidu's Harbor is feared broken by Spina di Rosula. Nothing's here. You drop the clipping. With the rusty rudder, choose anything you want. Of the mysterious chromatic. Oh! Take a pick, though. You'll have to make an offer if you want to buy the good. Okay. This place is, as you can see, it is a bit of a dingy tavern, and I'm the helmsman here, but you can call me boss, whatever you want. You just tell me what you want to drink. I'll do my best to either make it myself or find it for you. Of course, if you really want me to help find some new goods which aren't on the shelves, then you'll have to pay a little more. Need to pay extra, Mora? Mora? If you're only paying in Mora, then I can only sell you what's on the shelves. Most you could have some good wine. For things that aren't on the shelves, you need to trade something that's not in your wallet. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. Just choose what you want to drink. So this is where I give him wearing a dive suit. I call this here tavern the Rusty Rudder, and as the helmsman, I naturally have to dress accordingly. What's more, it makes it easier for me to dive into the water and find out any drunk guests who fall in. If they insist on drowning, then let them at least drown in booze. Otherwise, it'd be bad for my tavern's reputation. Let's try giving him about the mysterious xenochromatic crystals. Oh, you can't just find this just anywhere. Pretty interesting collecting strange and interesting things. So if you're willing to hand it over to me, I'll make sure to compensate you. Sure looks like a good specimen. If you manage to come across any of those things again in the future, do me a favor and bring them to me. I'll compensate you like I did just now. What did I get? Ooh. Okay, let's see. I found answers to the question. Let me remind you of the question first. How many tables are in the Rusty Rudder? How many employees do we have at the Rusty Rudder? What is not served in the Rusty? Are ready to answer the questions? We're ready. Let's begin. How many tables are there in the Rusty Rudder? 3? Correct. One step closer to activating cannon. How many employees do we have at the Rusty Rudder? I am your employee. 3. Correct. One step closer. I kind of want to see what it does here. What is not served in a rusty rudder? Cheese, romaritime flour, milk. Romaritime flour art, isn't it? I'm guessing there were just like food items in that he was selling. Romaritime flour? All correct. Congratulations. You may activate the cannon. Hold on a sec. Let me cover my ears first. Ooh. Operate cannon. Ooh. Hehe. Congratulations. Oh. Wait, that was a whole ass place here. Wave Rider treasure. Something. How deep is this? Ooh, Sealy. I've got two of these. Oops. Saw that one already. Why did I do that?
みんなには内緒よ。鈴の音を合図に逃げたい逃がさない。
震えな。罠も猛毒の煙もなしか。つまらないな。
Found you. Wait, are there two Sealies? Gotta use Hydra. Title guide. Over here. Oh. Observe. We need Hydro. Yeah. Sa. Didn't see shit, but okay. Wait, what did it mean then? I'm guessing nothing. Oops. Let me switch back.
まあどうせただなんだ。もらっとこう。
We get sent out. Eye of Water and Earth, upper level. Eye and Water and Earth, palace. Cavern of Water and Earth, peripheral paths. Okay. Cool.
金目のものはなさそうだな。まあどうせただなんだ。もらっとこう。
Did we come here before? Not entirely sure. Okay, but it's cool that we found another waypoint. And at least this one puts us somewhat close to this place.
Yo.
Let me simply pick this one. %, now. Wait, I'm almost done.
Yo.
Okay. Give me a little moment. Oh, wait. No, yeah, give me a moment. Be right back. All right, let's continue. We're back. Let's count. We found Nadia's token, the tripod, and the diving set, which is sadly a bit damaged. Oh, and we found your coin pouch too. Which did you lose? Coin pouch that's full of Mora or one without any? Come on, stop messing around. We only found one, so let's just return it to him. The Mora is for Nadia's treatment, after all. Yes, it's not much, but thank you for retrieving it for me. It feels heavier than before. Huh? Is it because we robbed those ball octopuses in return? My arch nemesis was so easily defeated by you two. You're no ordinary people for sure. Arch nemesis? You mean the ball octopuses? Yeah, during the time that Nadia and I set up camp here, we had clashes with them every time we went diving. There was no winning side. We were evenly matched, you could say. I made it my goal to defeat those worthy and admirable opponents myself, and I didn't expect you to take them down like that. Let's see. Okay. Made it my goal to defeat those worthy and admirable opponents myself, but I didn't expect you to take them down like that. Sorry, looks like I've interrupted your goal. It's okay. You can exact vengeance on me instead. Why is travel like this? Whether Ervil can defeat you is one matter, but you can't really substitute when exacting exact. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with my ability to read today? We can't really accept substitutes when exacting vengeance. By the way, I found a piece of paper from my earlier ventures while you were down there. It's been on my person, so it didn't get wet. But I can't understand a word of what's written on it. Maybe an adventurer with vast knowledge like you could decipher it. Wait, how many? Da, 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 da. Maybe an adventurer with vast knowledge like you could decipher it. I bet this thing is highly valuable. Consider it a token of my gratitude. We'll gladly accept it. You also found this beautiful conch in the sea. Urvel, please accept it. Oh, thanks. Urvel takes the tiny conch and examines it. Strange. This conch resembles the one from your hometown, isn't it? Doesn't it? No wonder you find it pretty. What's the word? Nostalgia? Does it remind you of home? Well, not exactly. I'd forgotten about it before, just like everything else, but when I saw it, I remembered. I saw it somewhere else too, smaller than the one at Mary Sea Village, but bigger than this one. It's a collector's item from a researcher who studied many things. Unlike Urville, he has vast knowledge and a lot of Mora. But that was from a long time ago. He left many legacies like the underwater shelter. I remember someone saying that there was treasure hidden there. But who said it? I'm sorry, I can't remember. You're always apologizing, but it's not your fault. You don't have to apologize. That's right. You're truly incredible, Nadia. Of course, it'd be even more incredible if you could remember where this treasure-filled underwater shelter is. In the end, all you care about is still treasure. Do you even have a heart? I was also about to ask if she knows the location. Okay. Oh no, when did you become a heartless adventurer too, Ram? That's right, I am despicable. Caring about treasures how I really am. At least I'm honest. I want all the treasures, whether it's the legendary treasures or the legacy of of that researcher. I want them all. I want to get rich. If I was rich, I would be able to find the best doctors for Nadia. Then she wouldn't have to live with a homeless person like me. You'll get rich, Orville, and we won't have to live like this anymore. I can't remember the precise location, but I think I do have an idea of where this underwater shelter is. Then what are we waiting for? Despite the damage the diving set still has. Wait. Can't remember the precise location, but I think I do have an idea of where this underwater shelter is. Then what are we waiting for? Despite the damage, the diving set still has one functioning oxygen tank, which should be enough for a dive. Ram, should we go? Paimon is so curious about the treasure. Both of you should come. You've helped us a lot, so when we find treasure, I'll definitely give you a share. No, 2 shares. How generous. Oh, I got enigmatic page 10. Might as well finish this up, I guess. Oh, this one. That's the ball octopus from before. Are they chasing us because we stole from him? Ram, charge you with the mission of defeating my arch nemesis. Hey! Sealy. Let's go and I guess I'll take crab. Lil Red. Orville's nemesis. Let's take out the henchman first. Oops. No. Goodbye, my nemesis. The dive suit is just too heavy to move freely in it. Anyway, that must be the underwater shelter. Let's see here. Goodbye, my nemesis. The dive suit is just too heavy to move freely in it. But if we were all on land, I'd definitely challenge you to a fair fight. Anyway, that must be the underwater shelter that Nadia talked about. Let's find the way inside. Where is it? Get wrecked. This is the place. I remember being here before. Is there really treasure here? This place doesn't feel special at all. Impressive. Deeming this kind of place not worth your attention based on experience and knowledge. Impressive. Deeming this kind of place not worth your attention based on experience and knowledge. Just like how easily you defeated my arch nemesis. Now that I've seen how you work firsthand, I'm impressed. One is quite alright, but I don't have confidence that I'll escape from a whole group of Fontaine aberrants. Thinking back, I did get surrounded by a group of ball octopus when I was small, and nearly drowned. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. One is quite alright, but I don't have the confidence that I'll escape from a whole group of Fontaine aberrants. Thinking back, I did get surrounded by a group of ball octopus when I was small, and I nearly drowned. It was fortunate that a kind-hearted Melusine saved me and took me to a luxurious room. Much like the one we're standing in. You really do have quite a connection with the Melusines. True, the Melusines are nice to me, but I don't have much of a connection with humans. Guess that evens things out. Never mind all that, let's focus on getting rich. Let's split up and see if we can find the legendary treasure. Let's talk with them. Treasure, where could it be? In a chest, in a cabinet, or tucked away in some hidden compartment? Okay. I'm sorry, I can't remember what the treasure is. If only I could remember, then I'd be able to help out more. Investigate. Oops. Let's see. There seems to be something beneath the laid out sheet music. Danger is red, red is speed. Just like they said, I'm too weak. Drank too much water, almost. But Melusine fast, faster than red. Melusine said shiny thing on body caused big disaster. But she's nice, did not. Shiny thing is mine, not stolen, not taken. It's my own. If I am like Melusine, not scared of any danger, then they won't keep saying I'm useless. The script following after it is twisted and crooked and difficult to read. What is this? The handwriting is barely legible, almost like a child wrote it. How strange. What it says seems oddly familiar. Could this be a coincidence? It's all coming together. By looking upward to the point where your neck cannot bend back any further, you finally manage to make out some books that look interesting. But they have nothing to do with research whatsoever. There are some yellowed blank sheets of paper and numerous empty ink bottles in the drawer. It takes you some effort to open the chest, but inside there is only dust and powdery remains. Whatever the chest used to hold, better not think about it. No signs of any treasure. Let's see if Orville has had any luck. Will we really find treasure here? We haven't found anything, besides a strange message that looks like it was written by a child. We didn't find anything either. That's strange. That strange message may be a clue left behind by the researcher. But researcher, you know how rich people like to do those fancy things? You give the message to Herbal. Huh, you're right. Can't even be called writing. It's more like a child's scribblings. Eh? Why is he so distorted? Just because he's overlapped with the background here? What? Did you find anything? I found a treasure. Huh? So this thing really did hold clues to the treasure. Paimon couldn't tell at all. How should I put it? But the last line of the ugly handwriting says, "Today's experience is a treasure to me. The Melusine is so nice to me. When I grow up, I want to be someone who helps others too." So this message was your. So there is no valuable treasure here. Let's see here. So there's no valuable treasure here. You can't really say that. Well, those words are priceless to him, aren't they? Enough. You must be laughing hard inside. Can't believe something so embarrassing came from me. The handwriting is ugly, true, but what you said was right. No worries, we've all gone through our own awkward years. Let's go. Now that you put it this way, it really is something only a sincere and kind child would say. But what happened in the following years that turned Ervil into such an awkward grown-up? By the way, Paimon just remembered. Didn't Nadia say that she heard someone say that there's treasure here? And there's only one Melusine in this story. The one that saved Ervil. Ervil, do you still remember the Melusine who saved you all those years ago? All Melusines look kind of the same. Dude, you can't say that. How could I tell? Besides, even I forgot. I even forgot that I've left something so embarrassing here. Then, how about you, Nadia? Did something here remind you of your past? I'm sorry, I can't remember. You still can't remember? Oh, and Paimon thought there'd be a super happy ending to this story. I don't know what kind of story you're expecting, but I'm definitely not some sort of protagonist, so please stop forcing Nadia to remember things. I can't live up to your expectations, or the expectations of my younger self for that matter. I've grown up, but not for the better. I still can't help anyone. To think that I even promised to split the treasure with the both of you. Should I rip this piece of garbage up for you then? Ervil, you've already saved me from certain death, and you're still trying to help me. Just a testimony, it's just a temporary run of bad luck that you're having, and that I'm also forgetful. Even if you didn't get rich today, you've still gained something. Yeah, we helped you retrieve your precious memory, Ervil, and that is the most valuable treasure. You should know that. But it's not worth anything. I can't pay for your treatment. It's okay, it's just a temporary run of bad luck. Just get a grip of yourself, Ervil. Keep a long face like that, and even good luck will be driven away. Ram, Paimon, sorry for making you come all this way for nothing. But can I ask you for one more favor? Let's hear it. Leave it to me. I haven't even said it. Those words rolled off the tongue just like that. Scary. Can I please ask you to take a photo of me and Ervil? If I have a photo, I'll be sure to remember what happened today whenever I see the picture. I want to remember how the two of you helped us out. Wait. I want to remember how the two of you helped us out, and that Ervil needs to pay you back when he gets rich. No need to remember that, but if a picture is all you want, that's a piece of cake. Nervous? I'm hardly nervous at all. How's my hair? How do I look? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna embarrass myself by leaving something humiliating behind again, am I? Ram, Paimon, you're so kind, just like Ervil. Photo. Ready? Do you want to pose or something? Ervil might look better sitting down. What should the background be? Sit in the middle of the long chair. Sit on the single chair. Sit on the round chair. Alright, and Nadia will stand beside me. Is this alright? Well, except for your rigid expression, everything else looks fine. Well, anyway, that'll be it. Then say cheese. Wait, can I change the pose? Sit on a single chair. Okay. Just want to see the dialogue. I doubt I'd fit with my dive suit on. It feels cramped. You might as well just stand. Well, anyway, that'll be it then. Say cheese. Not yet. Wait, does she have those lemon slice pupils? Yeah, irises. Sit on the round chair. Which is the round one? You serious? Why not ask Nadia to sit? Go on, Nadia. No, Ervil, you sit. Well, anyway, that'll be it then. Say cheese. Let's do this one then. Thank you, Ram. Paimon, I'll treasure this photo and remember how much you've helped us. Hehe, by the way, you remembered Paimon's name for a while now. Yes, now I know. Paimon must be as important to Ram as Ervil is to me. Come on, you're embarrassing me. But I have to thank you for retrieving the tools for my trade, and now that I can dive again. You gonna keep looking for treasure? Better just forget about treasure. That's asking me to give up on getting rich. No way. Being able to find treasure or not aside, if I gave it up, I would be giving up the possibility of ever getting rich. That said, I could probably go find a stable job at Lumido's Harbor, or perhaps be a maid in the Rusty Rudder? That's a bit of a stretch. You've certainly considered many different career paths. Paimon would say too many. If that's the case, why don't you go work at Lumido's Harbor, and I can go be a maid at the Rusty Rudder. 2 salaries will hasten our road to great wealth. That seems even more wrong. Anyway, thank you, Ron, Paimon. You're good people, just like the Melusines. Hope that the next time we meet, I'll already have become wealthy, and Nadia will have fully recovered from her injuries. Hope you will also have found whatever it is that you're looking for. Looking for too. Alright. So that was that. We got the new page as well. Oh shit, I still haven't used these. We got 12. That's nice. That's nice.
騎士団のやつらとの関係？少なくとも強い印象は残せたらしいな。それで十分だ。
Oh wait, we can use that one. And now empty more pouch. Its opening once shimmered with the golden glow of friendship. 100k. Ooh. Wait. Let's see. Okay. Wish fulfill. Let's head back into here, was it? The cipher page. Enigmatic page 10. Everything has become consummately clear. Consummate. How do we say this? Consummately, okay. Everything has been consummately clear. All meaningless obstacles have vanished. This trial was a great success. I know now what I must do. This process appears to have cost some time and experience, but that won't matter. I shall have all the time in the universe. After all, I am become Narcissus and Kreutz. The memories do not seem to match the records. Perhaps most of the content is dissolved. Okay.
なかなかの収穫だな。さて。
The contents on the pages still consist of incomprehensible symbols, letters, ancient languages, and geometric figures, but a period of focus seems to gradually render their meaning comprehensible. Kanatilla doesn't seem to be here. Maybe she's in the mysterious place again? Should we start meditating? Let's see here. Should we start meditating? Having heard what she said the last time. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm going to check it out. Well, this is kinda unsettling, but let's go together. Paimon, why don't you wait out here for me? What? The world in the book of revealing. It may be more dangerous than we imagined. Maybe there's a side of it that we don't know about. So I don't want you to take the risk. But we've been journeying together this whole time, haven't we? There's no hardship we can't overcome, and no enemies we can't defeat together. The dangers inside may not be something force alone can resolve. Well, if you insist, you're smarter than Paimon, so Paimon has faith in you. Just don't abandon Paimon. Paimon will wait right here until you return. Let me get ready first. Sure. Pursuit started. Decipher page. Okay, let's go. Are we going to meditate now? Be careful. Yes, the edges of the pages blur gradually. A profoundly unfamiliar yet familiar world enters your field of vision. Here. Whoosh. Before over there, that's... This isn't where this isn't where I got to through meditation before. Over there, that's... Huh? Why is Caterpillar here? Also, why are we here? Caterpillar! No, it disappeared. Okay, what do we do now? Fallen bouquet. Wildflowers in bloom that were once cherished by someone. There is little special about it, unless that be the place where it fell. A little gratitude and remembrance may be key to moving forward. So it is here. Caterpillar. Pursued figure. And there he goes again. Looking glass. Couldn't help but click. Oh, there was a barrier. Talk to the figure. Caterpillar. Who's there? It's you. I remember you. What brings you here? I was just going to ask you the same thing. Nothing. It's just that you're around, right? And where's the little white thing that's always with you? What was her name again? Why isn't she here? Paimon is waiting. Paimon is waiting for me outside. Are you all right? Was that her name? Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're a good person, and so is Paimon. I came here to look for something important. Do you know what it is I'm looking for? Never mind. Forget that I asked. Why are you here anyway? This place is very dangerous. You should turn around now. There were people who once came here for the trial, but they lost their way, and their minds turned to mush. I remember now. You and we accomplished something incredible together. The only thing in my life that I'm proud of. You mean defeating Narcissenkreuz, rescuing Lanois? I remember now. Yes, we escaped from the prison under the sea with her. A good thing, too. There was no place for children. She should be living under the sun amongst the flowers. Ah, the golden butterfly, shiny as the sun itself. Once you have a light like that, everything. Okay. Pursue the light. Talk to the figure. Is that so? That makes things easier then. What's your name? Caterpillar. I didn't think I'd see you here, huh? Where's Paimon, though? I don't see her. Wait, you're not some monster who's transformed into someone I know or trick me, are you? We just saw each other not long ago. Is that so? Feels like a long time has passed since we said farewell. Might just be my age, though. My memory getting worse as I get older. Are you sure you're not a monster? Do you still remember? The giant's garden, the apprentice, and the little fish. I remember, yes. Ah, it's really you. Sorry, I've encountered too many incredible things here, and many battles that could not be won. But things have finally changed here. Golden rays of light have arisen. Arisen. Is it arisen? Arisen? Let's see. But things have finally changed. Golden rays of light have arisen, and the sunflowers have bloomed. Even the universe the ancient ones speculated about is not immune to changes. Maybe things will get better. Maybe I will finally understand and be able to let go. Caterpillar, come with me. I suppose it really is you. I remember now. I knew you, and you haven't changed. You're always sticking your nose in someone else's business, but that's because you're kind and honest. But don't have to worry about me. I don't need help. You've seen what I'm capable of. And perhaps I know more about this place than even you do. Illichurl, tell the boy to leave at once. Let's see. Do you have something to tell me? Can you understand what I'm saying? I see. Let me ask you. What am I in your eyes? A dog. Maybe there is still hope. Leave this place, young one. It's for your own good. I agree, Ram. You belong to a brighter world. I have a question. You shouldn't. Goodbye and don't come back. I won't just leave like this. Your real name is... Hey, you're back. Hey, you're back. How long was I gone for? Just the blink of an eye. If it was just a blink of an eye to you, what's wrong? Nothing. Suppose it really is dangerous inside. Is that so? Anyway, where's Countilla? She didn't go become a guard in the court of Fontaine, did she? Feeling a little dizzy. Let's come back next time. Oh, okay. Should we find something to eat? Paimon was so worried about you that she's now starving. Wasn't it just a blink of an eye for you? Well, it took a lot of effort to worry about you. Okay. Anyway. Okay, that was Pursuit Part 1. Let's see.
隊長になるには隊長クラスの実力
10, 11, 12.
知ってたらとっくに隊長になってるっての。
6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to pass time here. Let me see. Follow 9 Sealy. Wave riding, treasure hunter. Open 160 chest in the Mort and Arenia's forest. Mort region and Arenia's forest. Go. This one will be cleared easy. There is one more to do. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Did enough time pass? Nope. Let's do a little bit more. Okay. There it is. Content of the pages still consists of incomprehensible symbols, letters, ancient languages, and geometric figures, but a period of focus seems to gradually render their meaning comprehensible. Ram, are you still going to meditate? We haven't found Kanazilla yet. I'm going to need you to give me another moment, Paimon. Okay then. It's just a blink of an eye anyway. Paimon's not worried at all. Still, be careful, Ron. Let me get ready first. Let's hide character. Something like that. All right. Wait, where are there to read? All right. The edges of the pages blur gradually. A profoundly unfamiliar yet familiar world enters your field of vision. Here. Talk to Kanatilla. Wait, there are 3 Kanatillas. 4. Let's see here. Sub Kanatilla. Huh, Mr. Ram? Who are you? I thought no one could get in here beside me. Wait, how do you know my name? Wait, how did she know? We know each other. Like, Seren sent me to find you. Oh, always making her worry like this. I'm such a bad child. I'm Ram. Do you still remember me? Right, Mr. Ram. I remember now. Even though you're a giant monster who could swallow the world in one gulp, you're very kind. Heh, how rude. Thank you. What's happened? I saw a few people, but then they slowly melted and turned into monsters. That's kind of scary. Oh. No. Watch out! Don't go near there. Huh? Why does Paimon say that? Okay, let's see. Mr. Ram, didn't we just see each other? When did we last meet? I'm not sure. After all, it's hard to keep track of time in a place like this. Come with me, Cantilla. Something about this place doesn't feel right. But don't we get to decide what feels right or not? I didn't mean to be so deep, but I really feel like this place is full of life and colors. Things I've never seen on the other side. I only saw a sunflower. Really? Wow. Where? Where we saw the puppy. Okay, I'm going there now. Wait. Wait. Okay. Now let's see if we can reach. Can we climb?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch. Da. I see the flames on the throne have been extinguished, and the burnt ashes have once again turned into trees. Flowers bloom with your every step, bringing changes to an otherwise inevitable decay into the future. Kanutilla? Huh? It's Mr. Ram. What brings you here? Right. The golden butterfly has returned. I need to go and see it. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Also, I'm probably gonna need to take a picture of this. Let's switch to Traveler.
やるべきこと
Wait. Whoops. There we go. Let's see. This Canotila. Canotilla? Huh? You're finally back. Don't disappear like that. Don't you know how worrying it is? Just imagine what would happen if you never returned. Oops. Do you have any idea how long you were inside? Felt like the waiting would never end. Even the other Melusines had no idea how to help. It seems like I've been here for quite a while then. Well, I've got to go. What? Ram, where are you going? Don't worry, I'll come back once I find you, Canotilla. Just wait for me a little longer, okay? I know that saying this to you won't change much. But still, trust me. Don't worry. Ram. And then she disappears. Let's see. There's like more. Let's see. Can we go? Now, how do I get there? No. No. Wait. Okay, so how do I go there? Something is there, and there's something over there as well. Let's use these rift thingies. Oh. Wasn't there a rift? Ooh, that was close. Since memories can be made into a book, if we reverse that logic, the contents of the book can also be written directly into memories. Countertell. Ah, it's you, the strange Mr. Ram. What is it? Do you need something from me? What were you talking about? No matter how I think about this, converting memories into a book is quite an incredible deed. It's a book is quite an incredible deed. The creator of this book must have only been able to do this because they viewed the emotions in their memories as the most precious thing in the world. Their memories delusions. That doesn't change how difficult it is to read, though, and I'm not sure what kind of impact it will have on its readers. This is quite okay. Caterpillar. Talk to me, boy. Okay, can't interact. Let's do this thing here. Uh,
私はずっとその中にど真ん中私がやるマークするのだ
下がって近寄らないで
uh-oh. And now there are rift hounds. Don't follow me! How are you?
反逆みんなには内緒よ
食らえ近寄らないで
Let's see. Wait, what about that area was up for? Oh, just placed me here. Cannot tell. Mr. Ram, wait, why isn't Paimon with you? That rift. What are you looking at? What rift? Isn't this a mirror? Well, speaking of that, there is something that I've been looking for. I'm trying to find clues to the looking glass. Looks like a painting and lets people meditate in a similar manner to the Book of Revealing. About the 4 orphans and the painting in the Tower of Gestalt. Really? So it's in a place like that. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ram. Okay. Where is that? Oh, it was here. What the? Okay.
この心を持って天に帰る動くなくらえ
と近寄らないで
Oops, I need to switch back to Loan. Also, back to the...
この服
There you are.
今回は
Okay, so they put that there as a failsafe then. And at least now we know.
Yep.
Wind current. Looking glass. Is this just placed underneath the Fontaine map? Oops.
拒絶みんなには内緒よ。
やんのか
Please help. It's coming from over there. Gotta be quick. Let's see. Gotta glide up. Oh, couldn't I have just used that? Not the creepy dog again. Here, Mr. Ram, help me. Ba, 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 ba.
退却私はずっとその中に逃げたい
週末の嘆きを
Okay, Durin's burst is a little bit distracting. Thanks, Mr. Ram. What happened? I don't know. I just wanted to see the blooming sunflowers and the cute puppy. But a monster came after me, and the sky got darker. I heard many voices talking about things that I didn't understand. I was scared, so I followed the golden light and ran forward. The world got a little darker whenever the monster came near. The garden, the palace, the great trees and the flowers all disappeared. It was very gloomy and I only saw ruins. And then the monster caught up to me. You don't have to worry now. Puppy, please send her back. Don't come around here anymore, little one. There's nothing here, but there is a whole world waiting for you out there. Huh? Are you the puppy? But will I see you again? Will this world become a beautiful garden again? No. Goodbye. And you, let me ask you one more time. What am I in your eyes? A dog. That's good. You just got rid of someone who shouldn't be here. Thanks to you, this world's collapse has stopped. But it is unwise for you to stay all the same. I figured as much. Please send me back. What's going on? This world was going to disintegrate because someone who shouldn't be here arrived, shaking the foundations of this world. Is that why I saw what I saw? I don't know what you experienced. I'm not you, after all. I'm not you, after all. And who are you then? That is not important. What's important is the masters of this imaginary world. They believed that they could save the world, but they didn't know if this world actually needed to be saved. Maybe the world in their memories was but an afternoon forever bereft of blooming sunflowers. But those are their stories and not mine. I'm just a memory that they have of their friend. Just a memory that they have of their friend. They once believed that they could save me, but ultimately the butterfly became a cocoon, and a larva emerged from the cocoon. Then the larva returned to the void that was never born. But none of these things matter. I have nothing left. I'm just a shadow in their memories, left behind by their obsession to save me. I don't hate them though, even if they changed after losing me. My existence in this world of memories and delusions is proof of their persistence. As someone who was once their friend, I am more than satisfied. No matter what I become, I'm forever grateful for their friendship, for the friendship we once had. Anyway, let's end it here. You can feel the influence this place has on you, can't you? Farewell. We won't see each other again. Awaken. Log. Oh my gosh. Let's see. This was the only method to which I could resort in order to preserve him. What if he cannot be restored? I'm scared. This is different from that time with Catter. But no, I must be calm. Rene needs my help, now more than ever. What is the most reasonable course of action he would take at this time? I need to first keep his condition under wraps so that the order will not collapse. I need to come up with some reasonable pretense, though I'm not sure how long it'll hold. We need to at least ensure the Tower of Gestalt's completion. Stark contrast between how he'd always say so much to me, and the present is utterly heart-wrenching. Let's see here. stark contrast between how it always says so much to me and the present. And the present is utterly heart-wrenching. There should still be hope. According to our research, we can further break down and purify Director Lyrus's essence. Perhaps with the principles behind the ancient golems. If all goes well, we should also be able to cure Kater. In the end, Anne departed in great sorrow. I should not have lost my temper so. But I did not know how to answer her, and I did not wish to deceive her. Alain is through with us. I do not wish to lose her too. But as long as Renee is restored, surely she and Alain will. I've been interpreting the data in search of a solution. I've been interpreting the data in search of a solution and sharing the results with Renee. There is. Let's see. Let's see here. And then surely Alain. She and Alain will. Oops. I've been interpreting data in the search of a solution, sharing the results with Renee. There's still been no response, but I can already envision his response with perfect clarity. Criticizing the Universitas Magistrorum for putting the cart before the horse, neglecting the fundamental principles underlying everything, and diving straight the details of how to put those techniques to use, how they inverted even the alchemical stages for other purposes. Diving straight detail how they inverted even alchemical stages for other purposes. I have successfully re-extracted that part of the persona and stored it in the orphans. Connection with the primordial waters. I've penned research notes like a man possessed. René will be quite surprised when the time comes. I've gotten used to projecting confidence to people. No one in the Ordo seems to suspect. Or perhaps they dare not suspect, but in truth have become somewhat disappointed in them. It seems that there was an alchemist from Conria named Rhindaughter, who joined a secret order. And that is the sinners, I guess. No, the Hexen Circle. A secret order. I'm not sure, were the sinners mentioned at this point? Maybe not. Secret order. And I guess the sinners aren't exactly an order. They just accepted the powers and then did their own thing. From what fragmentary records exist, it appears that they made significant headway, but the available materials are scarce. If René doesn't recover, the Ordo will slowly dissolve. And if we were all mistaken, and the colossal beasts and apocalypse are false, will there be others who shall research the trail left behind, as I am now? This idea needs to be tested on someone else first, but that means, I'm afraid, there's no other way. No other way out. I have recently received reports that some of them have been talking amongst themselves. I must figure out how to handle this. I suppose this can be considered their contribution to our research. After all, they are loyal to René and are not our enemies. This knowledge will prove most useful in helping René, and to him as well. The conscious creation that rose from this showed great promise. Perhaps I finally found the right approach. Placed in the silver basin gleaming, I taught them language and natural philosophy. I've decided to teach them how to paint, which could help exercise their newly grown prosthetic limbs. Generated a near identical persona. Dissolved and dispersed. It saddens me somewhat, but I believe should strengthen the form maintained for 32 days. The ones that ultimately survived were unstable blobs of water with rudimentary human forms. It seems that relying on the sword and Lyris' nature alone is insufficient. Did think of Catter's remains. I have a few ideas. With these, along with some of the leftover materials from Catter's current state, I'll use the pocket watch Alain gave me as the cornerstone to construct René's form. I've never dared part with it, as it represents all the time René and I had shared. We were much luckier than those who dream still in those circular ruins. Reconstruction, according to my design, should be possible. Let's see. I have named him. All that remains is to implant. He will not remember his 2 previous failures. These setbacks could obstruct his path to transcendence. He shall become our ideal Narcissenkoids. He shall take long strides and walk far ahead of me once more, casting his slender shadow in the sun. Casting his slender shadow. He shall guide us in shaping a new future, one in which there will be a place for Alan and Anne. What remains of them can be used as material for other experiments. For example, we can graft them onto those who have lost their intellect. And it can be for other experiments. For example, we can graft them onto those who have lost their intellect. Hilichurls. Like how Catter was Hilichurl implanted with, I'm assuming, Carter's remains. Alright, where's Pursuit? A very warm place. Whoa! Paimon, that was super fast. Paimon didn't even have time to blink. That's a relief. Alright, our little troublemakers back. Countilla, you made Ron really worried, you know? I'm sorry. Huh? Paimon's not blaming you. Don't cry, Canutilla. Come on, Paimon will give you something delicious to eat. What happened? We encountered some danger inside. Oh. Don't cry, Canutilla. You're brave. You're a brave Melusine. Here, this is Paimon's favorite chicken mushroom skewer. Take it. It's all yours. Thank you so much, Paimon. Chewing. Oh, such a strange taste. So this is what humans eat for their meals. Hey, if you don't want it, you can just give it back to Paimon. But thank you, and thank you for saving me, Mr. Rom. What do you plan to do next? I don't know, but I don't want to read books anymore. Countilla, isn't that a bit extreme? Well, the Book of Revealing is really scary. So, what exactly happened? It's a long story. You'd only understand if you were there. It's a good thing you didn't go. What do you mean? Paimon's getting annoyed. Anyway, I don't want to stay here anymore. I want to live with everyone in Mercy Village. That's right, the other Melusines will take good care of you. Thank you, Mr. Ram, Paimon. Okay. Let's see here. We don't have any more pages to decipher, right? She should be here now. No. Oh. About the Book of Revealing. So scary, terrifying. If it wasn't for Mr. Ram, I don't know what would have happened to me. But why? Why would monsters appear in such a beautiful place? Is it really that? Nope, not gonna keep thinking about that. It wasn't easy for me to forge a life for myself here. If you find another page or want to meditate, the book hasn't moved. But please be careful. Are you alright? Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I might never have made it back. Mercy Village is beautiful, and everyone is really nice. Should treasure life here a little more than the world around me. Perhaps the world of meditation is not as wonderful as I once thought. Okay. So we need to pass another day. And then we need to go to a certain grandpa. Ooh. Children, Wow, Earnshaw, what happened? You're out of breath. It's Lenoir. She's been abducted by a Hillichurl. Huh? Oh no. Went that way. I'll go find help. Please go after it. Got it. Let's hurry. Well, shit. A Hillichurl, huh? Which is a Claymore user, right? No, not Claymore. Catalyst. I don't have to do this. Oh. Oh, over there. That's the one Earnshaw told us about. Ah, it's you two. Oh, it's you too. Geez, so it's you, Caterpillar. You had Paimon worried there. Oh, it's Mr. Ram and Miss Paimon. Oh, this is such fun. My favorite people are all here. And Grandpa made a big sweet birthday cake for me, too. Oh, so today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Is there any cake left? We already finished it. What? Are you serious? Come on. Caterpillar? Are you alright? Don't worry about me. Today's a happy day. So let's not talk about anything that might dampen the mood. Anyway, thanks, Ron. What are you talking about? It's nothing. I just feel like the last time the members of the kids team got together was a long, long time ago. Go kids team! But why did you bring me here, Catter? That was weird. Not to mention how Grandpa Earnshaw was scared when he saw you. Even Hero, Prince, and Princess were scared. Whenever Grandpa hears me talking about you, he always says that he'd love to invite you to our place as a guest. Well, considering his appearance, Caterpillar, why didn't you want to transform into a human? You know, like before? It's not that I don't want to. It's just... He's great just the way he is. Just a moment ago, I was sitting on his shoulder, and I easily picked some bull fruits. Also, it's amazing how he runs like the wind. Lenoir, you must remember what I'm about to tell you. If you ever come across someone who looks like me, do not approach them. Run away quickly. Such individuals are very dangerous. Really? But you're not bad at all. Lenoir, give me your word. Promise me. Initially, you thought a caterpillar might use his tricks to influence Lenoir. However, he doesn't do that, and instead simply waits earnestly for Lenoir's response. But, okay, I promise, Catter. But if I do so, how will I be able to recognize you in the future? Alright, you know, Catter, I didn't realize how big the world was until I left the fortress of Meropide. Every day I walk in different directions, but I still haven't seen any walls yet. When the sun is out, it's hot. And when there's no sun at night, it gets cool. Oh, and at night there's also a breeze blowing toward the lake and it feels chilly. Not like a fan at all. Why is that? Also, Hero always looks up at me and Grandpa when he's lying next to us. And he sometimes kicks stuff with his hind legs when he's sleeping. It's so funny. And when I walk on the grass without wearing shoes, the little blades of grass tickle between my toes, and it feels kind of prickly. I thought that grass would be soft like they describe in books. Oh, and the flowers that Estienne gave me. There are so many of them outside, but those flowers have roots that firmly grow into the ground. Why is that? This world is so big and strange, and there are so many different colors of light. I have so many things I want to tell you, and so many more things that I want to hear you tell me too. But how can I find you? I feel like the mage's apprentice who wanted to find a little fish so badly. So you still remember that story? Of course, there's no way I would forget. I've been waiting for you to come back and finish telling me the whole thing. So, in the end, did the apprentice find a little fish? Well, many years later, the foolish apprentice plucked up the courage to bid farewell to the great mage, left the workshop, and embarked on a journey to find the little fish. But he had never seen the vast ocean before, so he had no idea what the little fish's homeland was like. Therefore, he had to ask for directions along the way. He asked the reeds by the river, and upon hearing his story, the reeds laughed so hard that they bent over at the waist. "You're looking for the ocean," said the reeds. "It is a place much wider and grander than any river, the destination where rivers flow into." He followed the flowing river and eventually reached the vast ocean. However, the ocean was so vast that he didn't even know where to begin. So he asked the violet gold angler gull resting on the pier. It was astonished by his story and dropped the fries it was holding in its beak in surprise. "Buddy, this is an impossible task," the gull said. "No one has ever, and I mean ever, tried to find a common little fish in the vast ocean. Besides, who knows, it might have already..." The apprentice silenced the seagull by stuffing its mouth with bread, disregarding it and its noisy companions. Then he continued along the coastline, asking and searching as he went. Since he was a foolish apprentice, he only knew how to search in the most foolish way. He spent a lot of time learning how to dive, and again he swam further and deeper into the ocean. He must have found it in the end. If you wish hard enough and you don't give up, your wish will definitely come true. That's what Grandpa told me. You like stories with happy endings. Well, Grandpa Earnshaw is right. Despite being a foolish apprentice, he finally managed to find that little fish in the most foolish way. When he found it, the little fish was swimming freely in the water, with its family amidst an ever-shifting school of fish. But the apprentice recognized at first glance, even among countless others of its kind. But the apprentice recognized that at first glance, even among countless others of its kind. "Finally, I found you," the apprentice had fulfilled his wish, but his emotions were not as jubilant as he had imagined. Instead, he felt somewhat bewildered. The school of fish curiously surrounded him, urging him to explain the whole story. He clumsily explained everything, and finally, as if relieved of a burden, he released a long stream of bubbles into the water. "I must apologize twice," the apprentice said. "Once for not summoning the courage to help you when you sought my assistance in the past, and once for the abruptness of my visit here. After finally seeing you again, I realized how selfish I have been. I thought that if I could apologize to you in person, I could forgive my past self. What does it matter? The little fish's response surprised the apprentice. You see, in the past, you couldn't help me, but I've still returned to my homeland, back to the embrace of my family. I haven't been harmed, so you don't need to seek anyone's forgiveness. You've spent so much time and effort over such a trivial matter. I can't decide whether to call you upright or foolish. But even if you are foolish, we don't mind being friends with foolish humans. Wow, so does that mean that finally became friends? What happens then? Then, well, they became the very best of friends. Huh? That's it? So, Catter, is that how the story ends? Mm-hmm. That's the end of my story. If a good story doesn't end in the right place, it will lose the fun. Heroes will become evil dragons. I've heard of this. I've heard of stories that didn't want to end, and when they finally did, they were with but horrible endings, and everyone in these stories had their hearts broken. Those were bad stories. But dear Lanois, the story of you and your adventure is still ongoing. Happy birthday. And one day, you'll have to share your story with me. Won't you? Mm-hmm. I promise I will, Catter. I'll find you, and then I'll tell you tons of stories. Then I'll make you the biggest, yummiest birthday cake ever. I think we can skip the cake. I don't even know my birthday. Just the day I woke up. Thank you, Lanois. It's because... Lanois! Lanois! Are you alright? Grandpa, I... Uh... that's great. Thank you, Ram, Paimon. Thanks to both of you. You don't need to thank us. But, well, it was just... Paimon? But... Well, Paimon gets it. Oh, thank goodness you're okay, Lenoir. That's such a relief. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you, Mr. Ram and Paimon. Please don't run off like that anymore. I was so worried. I'm so sorry for having you go through all this trouble. It's fine, as long as she's okay. Are you really okay though, Lanois? Now I get it. What Catter said and why Mr. Ram didn't say anything to Grandpa. So I won't tell Grandpa either. I won't make Grandpa worry because I'm a good girl. You're a clever girl, Lanois. No, I'm not. I don't understand. I don't understand what Catter meant in the end and why he thanked me. I mean, he's the one who's been helping me all along. When I grow a little older, I'm going to find him and I'm going to ask him. Then I'm going to say lots and lots of things to him and feed him the yummiest birthday cake. Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, when I grow up, can we go find Catter together, please? We'll talk about it when you grow up. Fine. Okay, deal. They leave. Why did it have to rain in the end? Let's see here. Story is over, but adventure they call life still goes on. All right, I think that was the actual conclusion, the epilogue to the whole Narcissus Chronicle stuff. And damn, it really went like full circle, huh? We got to go back to Mercy Village and see Kanatella. That's where, well, for me it started, around those parts. But it was very interesting. It was quite a enjoyable quest line overall. And I do hope we get to see the others again someday. Whenever that might be. Maybe sooner than we expect. Anyway, we call it here, friends. I am so exhausted. And I need a little rest as well. So I'm probably gonna take the weekend off. And then we'll be back next week for... I guess I could do some story quests. There are like some mentions of certain characters here and there. So yeah. We'll see what happens then. So yeah. Till then, have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
ここは冒険者たちが活躍するのにぴったりな場所だと思いません？